What's up, everyone? It's our weekly pre-stream audio check. How you doing? Shout outs to Simply Sally hanging out with me in chat. 3 a.m. coffee, not the best of ideas, but 3 a.m. Clocktower, a-okay. I hope you guys are having a good Monday. I see Dwight is already up with like 100 people watching Clocktower. Dwight's crazy, man. Dwight starts early, goes late, and runs big games. Hurts my brain. Cyblade, audio good. Thanks for the confirmation. We were having a little bit of a philosophical debate on Clocktower. Maybe chat, you guys can weigh in. We were talking about specifically about like Puka self-poisoning, right? And we were talking about how like the demon, like on this script, the demon can't really kill themselves very easily unless you're the Oho. So in that case, if the Puka self-poisons, right, they're permanently poisoned. And they can't kill themselves because when they pick the next player, they're poisoned, so nothing happens. So then we concocted a very silly situation. We said, what if the Puka self-poisons and then the monk protects them? So now the Puka self-poison, the monk protects them. The Puka's no longer poisoned because they're protected from their own poison effect. And then they pick another player. They wouldn't die because the monk's protecting them. But the pick is sober and goes through. Now, what if that Puka picks the monk that's protecting it? My argument was that the Puka could theoretically die in that case. Here's why. The monk protects them. They're sober and healthy. They're no longer poisoned. The Puka picks the monk. The marker goes down. The monk's now poisoned, which now unprotects the Puka. And in that case, the Puka poison's already been moved. So the Puka's no longer poisoned. And then the Puka dies because the previously picked player, the Puka, dies. The other argument most people were saying is because it kind of creates like an infinite loop, then both parties end up poisoned. I don't know. It's a very edge-cased sort of thing. But I'm curious to see what chat thinks. Yeah, you can read Puka right there, Schrodinger. Each night, choose a player. They are poisoned. The previously poisoned player dies.
And still showing up.
Oh, back, you're on vacation? Where are you at? Where did you end up on vacation? Are you reading any Brandon Sanderson? You got the new book? I haven't got the hard copy of the new book yet. I don't know if you heard, but like I said, I never pre-ordered that book and I was sad. I did. Past me did or pre-order the book, so I have the digital copy, but I'm waiting for the hard copy. South Carolina visiting family. Nice. I've been having fun watching Ryan Trahan's 50 States in 50 Days series this whole summer. He basically did all 50 states in 50 days and stayed in 50 cool Airbnbs. I wish he had done with that quick of a turnaround, you don't have time, but I wish he had done a deeper dive in each state so I could see more of each state. You already finished the Isles of the Emberdark? All right. Wow. Geez. I finally finished Secret Metal, and I am now currently on the Lost Metal, the book 4 of Era 2, Mistborn. So I'm excited. Yeah. Let me know if you guys have any thoughts on the ruling with the Puka and stuff. It is ridiculous and crazy. But we are doing something a little silly tonight. It's a theme night, so we're doing Double Demon Night. And Double Demon Night is pretty cool. It is both the games we'll be playing tonight is going to feature multiple demons. We're going to start with Binary Supernovae, which is a World Cup script that featured 2 demons by Hystrix. And then we're going to go to the Grim specialty, Turf Wars, which we haven't played in a while, which involves not just 2 demons, but like 2 separate evil teams duking it out. And Town can try to defend itself from both. Looks like we got 1 empty seat. We got 2 players gonna look at. Divered says, I think I'm the most northern watcher. Hi from the Arctic Circle. Holy crap, that's really cool. That I think you have everyone else in the world beat essentially. I'm guessing it's gonna go super like light there. I watched the Alaska video where it was like it didn't get dark till after 11 p.m. and by 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. it was already light. So I'm guessing you're dealing with like a full 24-hour light cycle up there, or close to it right now. But wow, achievement unlocked, most Northern Watcher. That's really cool. Now, the big question. Do you have a Clocktower group up there? Do you have enough people to play Clocktower with? Were you able to pack a Clocktower Grim and take it with you? Because that's pretty silly. Why we're doing this, I'm just going to pop in and make sure you guys can hear everyone.
Package on the boat.
Say hi for the pre-stream audio check.
Oh, sorry, Steve.
No, it's fine. I just want to make sure that they can hear you. If you're talking, you're good.
Hello. Macare's asking you, did you try any liquor you've never tried before?
I see the doobly doos.
Always.
Go away, chat.
Audio looks good. All right, really cool. Yeah, bonus points to whoever can solve the conundrum with the just getting some house thing. It looks like we got our 12. Some faces we haven't seen in a while. I haven't seen Belle, aka Nat Lev, hasn't been on here in a while. A pilot who fly here actually live right by the U.S. border. Nice. Really cool. So, like, if you're a pilot, you can just say we're going to land at the airport in, like, the Arctic Circle and just set that as your destination and land. What do you do for accommodations once you're there? I mean, I can't imagine there's a lot of, like, hotels and things. You just sleeping in the plane. That's wild. All right, so yeah, we're gonna be doing 2 double demon scripts tonight. Should be a lot of fun. And then if the stream ends at a reasonable time, I have something that I think that would be pretty fun to do. I have not tried this yet, but check this out. Has anyone seen this game yet? As far as I understand it, it was pitched to me as a rogue social deduction game. And I was looking at the compendium, and it's silly because, like, a lot of these characters is like straight out of Clocktower, right? Like the Enlightened, it's the Shugenja. Learn if the closest evil to me is clockwise or counterclockwise. Learn 1 good character. If I'm like, I don't know. I literally don't know anything about this game yet. A lot of locked characters. Oh, minions. I don't know. It's interesting. So if the game ends at a reasonable time tonight, we're going to pop over and play this after game 2. I've literally going in completely blind. I don't have a clue other than what it was pitched to me as, and I think it'll be cool. Cyblade, not seen anything. Angus McBackpipe says straight up BOT single. We'll see. Some of the, like, the trailer I saw had characters like the fortune teller, like straight up fortune teller. It's at least inspired, but it's a single player game, right? It's a single player roguelike is my understanding. And there is a circle and you're using your powers to sort of suss out the demon or something. We'll see. Ooh, from a social deduction, from a certain perspective, all social deduction games are roguelikes. I'd say they're more like straight up rogues, right? Because there's no, isn't the difference between like a rogue and a roguelike? Like a roguelike has meta progression that happens outside of the game. So when you start a new game or a second game, you have bonuses that apply. Things like blueprints, you get house upgrades, or things like if you're playing like Rogue Legacy, you get more powerful heroes. But if you're playing like Slay the Spire, things are starting off the exact same no matter what. There's no like boost other than unlocking relics and stuff, I guess. I thought that was like the classic difference. So I would say social deductions are definitely a rogue game. Maybe roguelike. Yeah, I don't know, VFig. We're going to find out together, I hope, because it looks very interesting. All right, I'm going to send you guys to break. I'm going to run. So one of the things I'm trying to do more is I'm going to run ads before I do bring the stream in, not because I care about the ad revenue, but essentially if you run ads, when people join your stream, they don't get the pre-ad rolls for like an hour. It's like if you run 3 minutes of ads, it turns them off for like an hour. So I'm going to try to run 3 minutes of ads and then we'll start the stream as soon as that's done. So hang tight and we'll be back in just a minute. Hey everybody, welcome to Monday Night Clocktower here at the Grim. I will be your stream host and storyteller for the night, Evil Steve, and I'm joined by 12 of the most amazing acolytes I could find. Say hi, amazing acolytes.
Well, hello.
Hi, amazing
Yellow.
acolytes.
Hi, amazing acolytes.
So as Katie would say, like, my people, hi my people. That was a fun one. Regardless, tonight we're doing something a little different. We are doing a themed night. We haven't done one of these in a while. Tonight is double demon night here at the Grim. We are playing scripts that include multiple demons. One of them is straight out of the World Cup, and that's the one we're going to be starting with, which is Binary Supernovae by Hystrix. And it features 2 active demons in play at the same time, but all good has to do is execute one of them to win. So there's a little bit of advantage of having multiple demons, but also more risk in order to pull it off. The second one,
the first time, I hope I'm not a demon.
you don't want to be demon if there's multiple demons?
Yeah.
It's
Kill the other demon.
you can always kill yourself as a demon and not feel bad, right? Sort of. It's only it's only true.
Somehow.
2 of the 3 demons can't really kill themselves very easily, because the imp just creates a new demon if you kill yourself, so it doesn't solve the problem. The puka will self-poison and stay permanently poisoned forever, which also doesn't solve the problem. So really,
I like the Oho.
the Oho is the only one that can actually.
Well, I guess chat will not allow us to have the Oho, I see.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Give it to me. I want to cause my own death.
And then for the second one, we're going to pull out an old Grim classic that Mark made called Turf Wars. This is a version of Clocktower which has 2 evil teams with 1 demon and 1 minion on each team. They're not cooperating, but they're sort of competing to be the last demon standing while town is kind of caught in the crossfire. So 2 different takes on the same sort of idea of having multiple demons in play. We're going to play them both and just have a lot of fun. I haven't actually got to play Binary Supernovae yet on stream, at least. I think we played it off stream, but not on stream. So, now the World Cup's over and in the can, which also, if we haven't said it yet on stream, congratulations to the Ballad of Seat 7 and Trash Warlock for winning that contest in a narrow win over Stowed Away. It's gonna be a fun night. I saw a hand up. Was somebody wanted to add something to this? Okay, cool. Besides that, the usual stuff. Vegas Con's coming up in October. If you haven't yet, please buy a ticket. Come hang out with us. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's kind of like the unofficial Grim Home Con. We're having our own room there. We're going to have 2 circles running all weekend long, so there'll be plenty of Grim action. If you haven't seen it, and if you have your ticket, make sure you go sign up. All the Grim games are open for sign up. All our official scheduled games are open and available. We will have pickup games as well going all weekend. You can't sign up for those. You just come by the room and we should have a constant stream of games going the whole time, which should be a lot of fun. But if you want to keep your Friday night open, Friday night at 8 p.m., we are doing the Clock Changer, the Grim panel at the convention panel room, in which we're going to basically play our Clock Changer, which is like a nice mix up of Game Changer and Blood in the Clocktower. We got a really cool list of people that we're still finalizing behind the scenes, but there should be a lot of fun faces and some fun people that should make it a really cool experience. So you're not going to want to miss out on that.
It's been a day. Thank gods for Clocktower.
Alan Michael with the 14-month resub. Very cool. Thank you, Alan Michael. And we also have Silver Dragon, first time chat in Twitch, by the way, that says, first time catching a stream, been lurking in the Clocktower community for a bit, but I've never seen either of these scripts, so I'm super excited. Well, welcome, Silver Dragon. I'm glad you made it to a live stream. You picked a good night to come. All right. Anyone have, let's just talk about it real quick. Binary Supernovae is it's a Clocktower script a World Cup script from the Clocktower World Cup. The Jin rule, and if you remember, or if you weren't aware, all the scripts have a special rule that kind of changes how the game works a little bit. So normally in Clocktower, you just have 1 demon. But the Jin rule here says if a demon dies by execution, good wins. Summoner only removes 1 demon with the setup ability plus 1 demon. So this lets you know there will be 2 demons in the bag unless there's a summoner in which case there will only be one demon in the bag. Unlike normal rules of Clocktower where all demons have to be executed, good just has to find and execute one demon to win. The balancing mechanism on the other side, evil gets an extra character. Uh-oh. Angus McBagpipe with a 3-month resub. Comedy comes in threes. I love it. Yeah. 3 resub. Yeah, 3. Come on. If you guys are setting your prime resubs, let's get them. Get them now or at the top of the game. So, I mean, this is pretty straightforward. The demons don't want to be executed. If good executes even a single demon, it's over. Demons are free to kill each other. Demons are free to kill themselves if their ability allows it. And yeah, just try not to be a demon that gets executed. There will still be 2 minions. With a 12-player game, there will be 2 minions and 2 demons in play, barring any summoner shenanigans. Any questions? Oh, Kimpatsu agreed Angus with a 4-month resub. All right, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Yeah. Get your free Texas fees in. Johnny.
Does the extra demon get rid of an outsider or townsfolk?
It replaces a townsfolk.
Thank you.
Comedy does come in threes.
A man with a resub. Comedy does come in threes, and it's the 4th resub. That's an interesting. But it is funny. Yeah, it's good to. All right, cool. I'm gonna go set up a bag with chat. You guys stay tight, and I'll be back in a minute. I think so this was played at least 3 times. I think it made it out of groups, so I know it was played with the summoner. That's really the question, is what do we want to do with the summoner? We're not bound by World Cup rules, so we could pick our bag. So if anyone, you guys got a hype train going. That's awesome. In fact, in order to help facilitate this, I'll figure it out in a second. I was gonna give some donate some subs. We'll do that in a second. In this world, if you guys have any requests, right? If you've earned channel points, you can force me to include certain characters in the bag. I don't know. The real question I see is, do we want a summoner or not? Summoner is very interesting in this script because it means there's still a demon in play even with the summoner, which I do find to be a very interesting proposition. All right, here we go. We're gonna gift 5 subs to chat because you guys are awesome and I don't want you guys seeing ads. Blueberry Pie, Witless Slumming, I'm Heather K, B-Dubs, and Chadrin. Thank you for. Oh, and we get a Whalian Splash. I forgot about the Whalian Splash. Woo! I didn't fix the overlay, but splash. There we go. There we go. Nina. Hi, Nina, by the way. I looked for the audio. I couldn't find one with the audio. So after this stream, link me to it because all the ones I checked on the site didn't have audio, but it could just be that the preview doesn't play it, but it's there. So I just need to know which one actually has it properly. I'm also too far over. I don't want to block the players. All right. Oho Summoner sounds fun to me. And then let's include a Godfather. We can have some outside relation. Butler, so we can make sure Denny gets Butler. Oh man, Gollum is so spicy. But I think we can do Moonchild. No. So Serial says the summoner dies by execution before night 3. Does the game end as if a demon was executed? No, because there's still a demon in play and a demon wasn't executed. So in that case, if a summoner gets executed, the game would still go on. That's my understanding. You think Godfather -1, Amadeus? I feel like Magician is wild on this script. Holy crap. A summoner that learns 2 demons is hilarious. Huh. Summoner. Oh my gosh. -1. It depends too, right? If we're talking about a Godfather probably wants the extra killing power, but we don't really need the extra killing power, right? Godfather -1 with a golem. Golem bluff, maybe? Mastermind is also pretty interesting. So let's think about the logistics of a mastermind. Demons executed, games end. There's still one demon in play. There's still kills happening. So anytime there's not multiple kills at night, town has to be very careful. Summoner Mastermind is definitely a weird combo. And then the Magician is less. We'll counter that by putting an Oracle into play. We can include a Fortune Teller, Innkeeper, Exorcist, Gambler, the Mathematician. I think Fool's interesting. This is going to be a really interesting odds of the demon killing. So, I mean, in this case, the demon going in the bag is the Oho. So, like, there's no reason the Oho can't just, like, kill the Magician right away. You know what I mean? Oho does kind of solve the Magician problem if they're willing to kill into the Magician. But that kind of outs that it's an Oho, right? I think we're going to run with this. You know what? We're missing a start knowing. Let's get rid of the Gambler and let's put a Chef. Yeah, I think I like this. All right, let's pass this out. So, Fact, how does Mastermind work if they only execute one of the demons? The game would be over, but the game goes an extra day because of Mastermind. If they execute someone the next day, then it's a Mastermind win. Here's the real. Oh no, yeah. The minions have to be careful here because the minions will learn. The Mastermind specifically will learn 2 demons. Assume they're both the actual demon. The summoner has to intercept the Mastermind and be like, whoa, 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 pump the brakes. Actually, there's a Magician. Yeah, man, that's the risk. That's the biggest risk here. All right, here we go. Fingers crossed. Oh, Fredo got the Butler. JR with the Oho. Danny Boy has the Magician. Okay, okay. We can give some cool bluffs to the demon, and we can give different bluffs to the summoner. All right. Any setup ability? No. Chef 0. Okay. No. We need a red herring. Let's just give Tiffy as a red herring. It's directly across. Exorcist seems like a good bluff. Or we could put it on the Magician. Putting on the Magician kind of hurts evil, you know what I mean? Red herring on Magician. Yeah, facts feeling what I'm feeling. What was it? Tickle Tantrum? At least the Mastermind and Magician aren't neighbors. True. Don't forget, there will be a summon as well. All right, that should be good.
While I was out of town. Now it's fine.
All right, players, you should now have your rolls. I'm going to send you guys to sleep, and we're going to get started. There you go.
Good night.
Mm.
No.
close to as my friend just to say that.
Spooky Night 10.
Oh, we need to still get that recording from Denny.
Denny,
Oh,
did you
yeah.
lean closer to the mic?
All right. So, we're going to give our minions. This is the real risky part, right? These are your minions. This is the demon. This is where it's risky. That's true. They could actually summon the magician. I mean, basically, if we read, let me just send this real quick. If you read the mastermind, it says if a demon dies by execution ending the game, play for one more day. If you read the rule, it says if a demon dies by execution, good wins. So my understanding of the way those combine is that it extends the game another day, even if a demon's executed. Otherwise, I don't see why the mastermind's on here, right? It's got to be there for that reason. Okay. Now we're going to wake our demon. We're going to say these are your minions. These characters are not in play. We're going to give JR Empath, Soldier, Gambler. Then we're going to wake Ash, who's going to be thoroughly confused here. And we're going to say these characters are not in play. She can actually get a separate set of bluffs. So we can give Chambermaid, Mathematician, Golem? I feel like that's bad for her. Let's take Chambermaid and put. What's the only other one that's left? What I sent to JR. Empath, Soldier, Gambler. So we can give Philosopher. We could just do this. Filer's a good bluff, yeah, just a nice easy bluff. Patters, what are you doing up this late? What up, Patters? I think yeah, I mean, Philosopher seems to be the easiest thing we can do here. Okay. Now, we got to keep an eye out for it because with the magician here, this is going to potentially screw everything up. All right, let's get Eric in here.
Oh, hello.
What up, Eric? All right. Nice, easy chef roll for you. And you can have a chef 0.
I can have a chef 0.
Yeah.
All right.
Everyone, I was going to say everyone can trust their neighbors. That's not how the chef 0 works, but you know.
Nope. All righty.
All right. Enjoy.
Bye.
All right. Let's get Johnny in here. Hey there, Johnny.
Hello.
Fortune teller with 2 demons around. That's twice as much chance to get a yes.
Oh, my favorite character. Question for you. If there are currently 2 demons, are there also currently 2 red herrings?
No. So the red herrings come from your ability, and so there's only one red
That's what I
herring,
thought,
no matter how many demons
but I
there
just
are.
want to
Yeah.
make sure.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah. Good to clarify.
I would say my neighbors, but that seems easy, so we'll go across. We'll do Ash's neighbors. McKay and Tiffy, please.
All right. You pick McKay and Tiffy and learn that no, neither of them is the demon.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Hi, chat. Bye, chat.
And see, we almost put the red herring down on Tiffy too, which would have been spicy. Hey, Ash. I thought it was worth coming and just talking this out because it was also asked in chat.
I think I want to live regardless, but I want to know how scared I should be if I get put on the block.
Right. So my understanding and the way I'm ruling it is like if you die, a demon was not executed, so then that doesn't trigger the Jin rule, and there's still a demon in play, so that wouldn't affect anything.
I assume that would be the case. I
Yes.
don't think I want to die because there's a magician in play, and that's frickin' terrifying.
What do you mean?
I'd rather know a demon.
Ash, how could you know there's two demons in play? Or there's a magician in play?
How do I know there's two demons in play? You told me. How do I know there's a magician in play? I'm the frickin' summoner, and you told me two demons.
Yes, you have a unique responsibility, and that's a lot of power to put on you. Also, chat pointed out you've been the summoner quite a few times on stream, so
Have I?
apparently they were like, Ash has been the summoner before. It's like,
Give me a sec. I'm gonna.
this is the second time. Marsland says this is the second time I've seen Ash get a summoner and a demon. So
Let's see my roles checklist. Summoner. I've been summoner 4 times, which is more than I thought.
there you go.
I can't guarantee all those are on stream, but that's not even including this game. Oh boy. Well, thanks.
Yep. Have fun, Ash.
Yep.
All right, let's see who Fredo's gonna buttle. Hi, Fredo.
What up?
One of the most important choices that anyone ever has to make in any Clocktower character. Who are you going to serve?
I'll choose Bryant.
Bryant. All right, Bryant it is. Hopefully he enjoys your buttling.
I hope so. Talk to you later.
Bye. Let's go to JR real quick.
Hello.
Hey, JR. So how are you feeling right now as the demon? As a demon?
This is my luck, of course. And I'm the only one, so I actually have to figure out what people are. I also have 3 minions, which I guess tells me there's a magician. So someone will presumably get summoned, and I'll also have to figure out who they are. So basically, I think the current plan is to wait until night 3 and say, oh.
Okay, yeah. Pull that ripcord.
Yeah, basically.
You are essentially the only demon type on the script that can do that easily, yes.
Yeah. And because I think the worst case scenario on this, from what I've watched of it, is when the demons kill each other because they don't know who each other are.
Fair. In your case, just don't say another demon type. You're probably good.
Yeah, I think that's probably okay.
All right. Well, I'm very excited to see this play out, JR. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, that should be it. Let's wake them up and get this show on the road. Nina, your death redemption, is that for me as a storyteller to die, or do you want me to save that for when a player dies? The being feasted by Boba Fett. Yes, that how can you answer yes to an either or question? It's for me to die? For me. Perfect. Okay.
Before I feel like I need it.
Good morning to all of our town. Unfortunately, last night I had the misfortune of dying and being feasted upon by Nina's cat, Boba Fett. And that redemption is by Nina, who's hanging out with us in chat tonight. So besides the guaranteed one demon that's in Clocktower, there's another cat demon on the loose because everyone knows cats are kind of demonic and at best half in, half out. So I'll give you guys 4 minutes on the first day.
The cat was a demon on this script. Which?
Oh, great. What are the bluffs? Do you have bluffs, right?
I do have bluffs. Golem, Chambermaid, Philo.
Ash did a good job.
I was actually already planning on going chambermaid, actually.
Good, because I do not want it.
Prediction as well.
Which one are you going?
Maybe Philo, maybe Suffer.
We're gonna. We're gonna say which demon type gets summoned. So the choices are Imp, Puka, Oho, or none. If you think that we don't live long enough for a summon to happen, get your predictions in now.
All right.
Okay,
awesome.
I'll tell people I'm the I'll tell people I'm the exorcist. If you want to tell people you're the Moonchild.
All right. There is Godfather.
It's a lot of the recent ones. I just really don't like this one. So
going downhill. I don't know.
I think 43, 44, 45, and 46 are all like very good.
the buffs.
Really? That's like I wish I love when they used to put
Survivor chat. This is a Survivor chat.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, those are different in a good way.
Yeah.
But I think they're like still creative and fun and interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Oh my god, wait, what if we claim via Survivor buff?
Yeah. Also, thanks for catching that, Juan and Shellfish. Like, basically, if a good player becomes evil for any reason, then that red herring would move.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, have a chambermaid 2 on you and someone else. Let's go
It
with
is.
that.
You can summon any demon
I
type
guess I
you
should
want.
probably be a philo then, not be
Yeah.
sus immediately.
I can also do 1, but that's fine.
I need to decide at some point which one I want to do.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see which one I decide on.
You're puka poisoned. Bye.
Thanks.
Anxiety.
Hey.
Anyway,
I don't know what's happening.
what would you like to do, Tiffy? Tiffy, what are you?
There's
I am
nothing. Yeah.
either the
There's nothing in the
Impact
wording that summoner that prevents
or
it.
I am the Moonchild. I will give you those 2.
Okay, I will give you innkeeper or soldier.
Feel free to protect me. Just let me know when you do. If you are the
Okay, will do.
All right. Talk to you later.
Okay.
The gambler, the chambermaid, or the fool?
Campbell. I wrote my notes the reverse that I normally do. That won't backfire later at all. I put the 2 or 3 that I go with on the left side, and I put everyone else's bluffs on the right side. I have done this reversed already, so don't be surprised if I accidentally give your 3 at some point. It's your fault.
That's fine. I don't
Very
care.
BMR
It's
heavy,
free.
yeah.
It's day 1.
As
long as
well, this would not be day 1 that this happened.
Down as Savant if you want to. It's not on script, but that'll be really fun for your notes. It'll be like either chat has all the awesome pings or today is Thursday.
I will give you Golem Oracle Philo, and now I'll rewrite this because this is illegible.
And also
That was-
everybody else is still in chance.
That was great. That was pretty fun.
Always
You know what,
interesting to
JR,
see.
you're my buddy this game. We're gonna ride this out.
Okay, great. Perfect.
We're gonna ride this out together.
Did JR screw up?
No, we just hard claim to each other based on Survivor seasons, which is really effective in communication.
Okay.
It's
just a survivor. It's just a Survivor buddy ship.
I can give
Okay.
you an actual 3. That's
We're good.
That might be helpful, but I'll try to give you a Survivor character, but I don't know if it would work out well.
What if he?
Okay.
What if he bluffed like? Who's the meanest, evilest Survivor person? Is it like Rob? Is there someone named Rob that people hate? Maybe that's what he bluffed.
Wait, no, I'm gonna shut up. Never mind. Shut
I
up.
did,
I'm gonna
yes.
shut up.
Yes, I did.
What are you, Denny?
Yeah, Denny.
All right.
As if you didn't just tell
Yeah,
me.
Denny.
Welcome back to town. I don't see a ton of shenanigan characters or any on the script. Interesting. So you can make your own shenanigans. It's cool. I will
claim
open.
Puka and poison ash.
Heard. I will open nominations in just a few minutes. I'll give you guys a chance to talk before we move to that phase. If anyone has
I have
anything to
2
like to.
outsiders.
But Kay, chill.
I mean, all the outsiders have no reason not to be face up, as far as I can tell.
Right. There's only one thing of outsider manipulation on the script, and that's Godfather, unless there's a random sentinel that I'm not seeing.
I see a reason for the outsiders not to claim, which is they're confirmed, so they're more likely summoner targets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like, that's stretching it, but that's a reason.
That's a stretch for a reach.
All right. I'll accept nominations if you guys are ready.
Technically, any target is summoner target, but
All right, I'll nominate Ash.
Bell nominates Ash. Tell us why.
So when you see that no kills happen tonight after we execute Ash, you will notice that I'm the Puka because I Puka poisoned Ash, and therefore I won't be able to kill tonight.
I like this plan.
Ash?
It's been a while since I've gotten to play with you, and man, I miss this.
All right, 6 is the number.
I think this plan is
Really gonna mean kill
this is
Ash?
like for us.
She's gonna get
I doubt it
summoned
would have been the
anyway.
first time it's happened. I can't recall, but I'm sure it's happened before.
6 is enough.
yes.
Ash is now on the block.
Yes. Peace out, Ash.
I would
I
like to
can't
nominate
even be the
Mathblade.
Fangu. What's your problem?
Johnny nominates Mathblade. Tell us why.
Hi, Mathblade. We haven't spoken today. How do you feel about dying? My name is Marjoy, apparently.
I mean, if you want to give the summoner another juicy target, that's fine. You just prove me good.
6 will tie. 7's the number.
I love proving people good.
I like.
Is that a full claim?
Soy
I
and
assume that's
Ponto.
what it is.
I pity the fool.
Otherwise, it's gonna get him dead.
IDA protected.
7 is enough. Mathblade's now on the block.
How do you think we left? Holy crap.
I think Evil voted on that.
Probably.
4 of them did.
Either way, like, I just don't die, and then either I die at night, or people talk to me for 2 days, and all of a sudden figure out if I'm summoned. It's fine. Now we just have 3 summon targets. It's fine.
If you die, it does confirm your Puka poison, though.
Oh,
right?
yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I thought you said you Puka poisoned Ash.
There could be 2 Pukas. There could be 2 Pukas.
There could be
We
2
don't know.
Pukas.
Wait, can they?
And
I just wanted
there
to clarify.
two of the same.
Can there be
demon?
2 of the same demon?
No,
You
but
can't put 2 of the same demon in the bag to start the game. It is possible to theoretically summon a second demon of the same type.
And that's the second
it's
one
a
we get
demon of
summoned
your.
tonight, right?
Oh, that's funny.
What was that, Tiffy?
The second Puka would get summoned tonight, right? 'Cause
With the summoner Jinx, yeah.
They can make the second Puka on the 3rd night if they wanted to for some reason.
Final call.
They could.
Bringing this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Mathblade is executed and does not die.
hell yeah!
Good night, everyone.
Cool.
Mastermind Day.
We're still gonna have to kill Mathblade.
We're probably also gonna have to kill Ash because we lived off of her.
We don't need to kill Mathblade until day 3.
This was a meme. No.
Mathblade could be Puka tonight.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Denny. I just wanted to come chat. It's always interesting as a magician dropped into a town. What were the vibes you got on day 1?
I have no idea what I'm doing. I spent 3 minutes talking to JR about survivor buffs, and then I had 20 seconds with Ash about who knows what.
That was the extent of your knowledge transfer?
I learned nothing.
Perfect. Well, then at least you're having fun with it.
I am.
All right.
All right.
I'll circle back with you later. Bye. Hey there, McKay. Hey there, kitty cat. I always forget your cat's name. What's your cat's name?
Percy.
Percy. Okay. Hi, Percy. Looks miserable. Pick 2 players.
I'm going to choose Tiffy and Math.
Tiffy and Mathblade. It is. Perfect. Thank you, McKay.
Okie dokie, bye.
Bye. I mean, we definitely drunk the Exorcist there, right? Percy. Nice. Okay, let's go to Ash real quick. Hey, Ash. If you would like, you could summon a Puka tonight, or you can hold off.
I think it'd probably be a better choice to pick an imp and let them say no thank you if they don't want it.
Okay. Fair.
I feel like that might be slightly better considering that's what I would want in this situation. I also don't know who to pick because I'm not picking the fool.
Okay.
Because Math is certainly going to die by Town's hands, if not by the demon's hands. So like,
it's interesting because like there's a lot of responsibility on your part. Like Mathblade was just essentially confirmed good, but for how long, right?
I really wish that I could have been the mastermind instead, because it's less problematic if I die then. I am the like backup plan in that case, but I have no responsibility besides just being alive. I have responsibility here, and don't do that to me. Don't give me responsibility. I will do bad things with it.
I wonder what happens if I wake you up on night 3 and you just tell me no and walk away. Like, what happens in that case? Summon a demon. No. Close.
You can't. Usually when you're told to choose something,
you have to choose.
You have to choose it.
You have to.
Despite it not being like necessarily required to summon another demon in this case, I don't think I have an option.
Yeah, I guess if you refuse to pick,
a good move because
I'll just turn you into a demon. That's how I would solve it.
Oh god, I can summon myself. I could also summon. Oh god, I could summon.
You could just.
Oh god.
Yes.
Wait, if I could figure out which demon's which, I could summon the other one.
Yeah. Fair.
But I'm not gonna figure that out, I don't think. But that'd be really funny if I could figure out which of them is the mathematician and summon the mathematician into the demon.
But in this case, tonight you're not gonna make a puka, right?
No, I'm not making a puka. I'm just
Okay.
wasting time unnecessarily.
Perfect. Thank you, Ash.
Thanks.
Bye. Fun. Very fun. Hey, Tiffy.
Hello.
Who are we going to exercise tonight? Who are you getting bad vibes off of?
Let's. I'm gonna be honest. Denny Boy is being really quiet down there. Now, Denny Boy is usually pretty quiet, but I'm gonna hit up my old pal Denny Boy.
All right. Denny Boy has been exercised. Thanks, Tiffy. So, people who voted Imp, you're looking pretty good. People who voted no one, Ash can get executed tomorrow. Ohos and Pukas are not looking good right now. You could easily do that, Marceline, yeah. We don't know what's going to happen yet. She might change her mind. She might get talked out of it by the evil. Remember, an Imp, she talked about an Imp could pass it, right? An Imp that kills himself leaves another demon in play. If she makes an Imp, she's more likely to make herself an Imp target on a jump. You know what I mean? Whew. Ash could summon JR, and it would just be a demon type change, right? Speaking of, hey there, JR. So how you feeling about this game after one full day of, talking Survivor and every time I came in your conversation, you were talking Survivor.
Yeah. So this is what in Survivor we would call lowering our threat level. Clearly, I'm not the demon because I would have tried. And I feel like I have a pretty easy pick tonight, which will definitely reveal that there's an Oho in the game, but simultaneously, I don't care.
Okay.
Magician.
Okay, magician.
Unless
it
it's
is.
a Philo magician, and I'm going Philo tomorrow.
Okay. Well,
great. Thank you.
Magician it is. Thanks, JR. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty solid choice. The downside being you're giving up a good summon target. The upside being you've now cleared up who's who on the evil team. Right? That makes sense. Hey, Johnny.
Hey, I'm still alive.
You're still alive. Go ahead and pick 2 players.
Definitely starting with Mark. I didn't like Mark's voting. And just because for the memes, we'll do Ash.
All right, Mark and Ash. And you learn that no, neither of them are the demon.
Jesus.
You've checked all the usual suspects. Now where are we going to go?
I don't know. I'm looking at the script to make sure there's no way that I could... Well, if I die tomorrow night, I could be puka poisoned tonight. All right. Yeah,
it's entirely possible.
Thank you,
right.
Steve.
Thanks, Johnny. The saddest of oracles. Hey, Bryant. Kind of a sad oracle when no one dies, right?
Well, somebody's dead, right?
Presumably, maybe. But I guess there is some world where I would give you something other than a 0, but it's not this one. You're getting a 0.
Oh, so the Oho killed themselves and the Puka picked me.
Yes.
Got it.
That's entirely exactly right. And Fredo. Hey, Fredo. How did it go? Was Bryant a good, nice master, or was he like a Karen and yelled at you the whole time because his coffee was cold?
Whoa. I don't like the term master.
Fair.
He's a decent boss. He's a nice boss. Boss.
But we need to change the TPI change the token to say boss, not master.
Yeah, I don't really like that whole master. Like, this just sounds weird, especially like Bryant being my master. Oh, fuck no. No. I mean, look, I work for the dude, but he ain't my master. Get the hell out of here.
Fair.
That being said, yeah, he was good enough. I'll keep it on him.
Keep it on Bryant? Okay, perfect. He voted when you wanted to vote. He didn't vote when you didn't. It worked out.
Yeah, it worked out all right.
Cool.
Can't complain.
All right.
All right.
Brian it is. Thanks. Tiffy exercised Denny Boy. McKay picked Tiffy and Math Blade. Johnny Ace has cleared Ash, Tiffy, Mark, and McKay at this point. Running out of places to go. Master in the martial arts way. Fun. Cool. Let's wake him up.
Cincy Clocktower, right? I'll tell you later.
Good morning, players. Unfortunately, not for Denny Boy, who died in the night.
Yeah, obviously.
And
Hi.
4 minutes.
You guys won't believe this, but I got summoned into the puka.
Oh, am I to guess that I'm poisoned?
The conversation
yes.
I had with Denny yesterday makes so much more sense.
Hey, Brian, nothing's changed.
Okay. Same here.
Hello, Ash.
How's it going?
Not too bad.
What you wanna?
What is this awkward conversation I've stumbled
What do we
into?
wanna do?
I don't mind hard claiming if you want, but if you prefer not to, that's fine too.
I think I prefer to. I will give you Philo Oracle.
You.
Are you doing a thing with Tiffy?
Possibly. What Tiffy tell you?
What do you think she told me?
Tiffy and I were in a roll swap.
Okay, that's fine. Sure.
But if she didn't roll swap to you, then
I'm the magician.
you're the magician? Okay. Why was there only one kill then?
Summoner Oho? I don't know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm the Moonchild. I thought I was in a roll swap with Tiffy, so I'm gonna tell people Exorcist.
That's fine. Okay.
I told Math Blade just because people can be summoned, I'm gonna keep telling people I'm the Exorcist.
I mean,
that might not be the best idea.
I mean, I'd rather you just trust me, so that's fine.
I think that Denny is good, so I'm leaning toward currently trusting your information, if that's helpful. But
I mean, odds of me telling you I got a 1 are pretty slim.
yeah, that's fair.
All right. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense. Denny got to the right world like pretty much right away, right? Like Oho Summoner. We also have an Exorcist and a freaking Innkeeper in play, but the Exorcist definitely didn't interact. So
you got a 1?
Yeah, I got a 1. It's Ash, obviously.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's clash today. Works for me.
Okay, sure. Sounds great.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
oh boy, people who voted no Demon Summon looking good right now.
I have a few ideas on who to punch, but we'll see. If you're a golem, if you are a tinker, then I hope you die before
23% of
being
you.
summoned, so you're proven good. And if you are a butler, I hope you find somebody good to buttle. And if you're a moonchild, good luck on picking somebody.
Thank you. And as you live your life even
Shellfish.
more precariously now that you are a fool with no extra lives, and by all means, please.
I mean, it was kind of foolish,
Live life.
but I just thought Ash
Live
was
Moss.
good.
Do it the Taco Bell way.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Laters.
Laters.
I'm realizing I want to see a golem nominate a fool. That's fun.
About 1. Okay, I have a 1 on Ash and Denny night 1. And I have another 1 on you and McKay last night. I haven't spoken to McKay, but I don't know if they wake up.
It's a good
McKay
question,
played
Kosh.
3 things that would wake up. So
Okay.
If there's
I don't
two
know if they told the truth
in play,
but they did say 3
they
things
both
that would
pick
wake
up
up to me.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, in that world, they're
don't know
both dead,
anything
right?
about Ash. I don't think Denny Boy would wake up.
Ash told me that she probably would.
But like, if there's two Ohos and an Oho picks Oho, only one of the two die.
Probably wakes up.
Double
All right.
execution, Julie.
I'm the Moonchild.
It would just
Okay, you're
be
an outsider. That's
nothing happens, right?
I don't have a reason. Not
There's
to
no
believe.
execution either way with the Virgin Golem.
Johnny, better?
So do we kill
Yeah,
someone?
it completely froze.
Aw.
Do we kill someone today and kill Mathblade
True,
tomorrow?
Virgin
then?
dies. Sorry, Virgin dies.
I don't think we need to kill Mathblade.
I think that's true.
Yeah, feel free to continue talking. Danny Boy has his hand up.
I don't know why. I found the whole interaction between Natalie and Ash together yesterday very strange, especially since they talked to each other first chat of the day. They were the first ones to zoom off. I suspect that is a pair of minions right there.
I always speak to Ash first.
Well, I don't know
you
that.
haven't seen many games of me and Nat together.
That is probably true. That being said, because I don't know that and I'm oblivious, maybe one of them would be a good kill, maybe Natalie. But if someone has something better, then that's also fine.
I also shows her with my ability, and I think my information makes sense.
Your
Probably.
pucker ability?
You got a fortune
What?
teller, yes, on
Yeah.
Ash?
No, I'm the chambermaid.
Fortune
Belle
teller, yes.
is Natalie, yes.
I have a one on you and Ash on day one. I told this to Brian.
Oh my god.
Yep, and Denny claimed something that didn't wake, and Ash claimed something that did.
Do we kill Ash today then? After well, it wasn't really a
Probably.
lift. It was just
Yeah, let's do
She
it.
could be
Kill
a
Ash.
puka.
Mathblade.
I don't think Ash is the puka.
I'd like to nominate Mark, please.
Mathblade nominates Mark. Tell us why.
I find it interesting that Town's trying to talk for
Love that one, Freya.
trying to kill anybody who is claiming outsider or any sort of mechanically confirmed
That's a
role
great one.
when
Great
the
line.
evils won't have those. And so it looks like we have a fear of summoner when we should be just reading those people and see if they get summoned. And right now I have Mark in a double claim.
Mark?
I'm not in a double claim. Do what you want.
6 is the number.
It's gonna sound weird, but I think
Mark also like last
McKay,
minute.
would you rather
put
do this than
Ash
what
on
we
the
talked-
block?
5 is not enough. Mark is safe for the day.
I mean, I'm down to nominate Ash. I nominate Ash.
McKay nominates Ash. Lay it out for us.
It felt like there was a pretty aggressive lift off of Ash yesterday. I don't know what's going on there. Also, I have written down a double claim for Ash. She did give me 2, but I don't know.
Ash?
I don't think it'd be my fault if you wrote down the one that's double claimed versus my real role, which I'm pretty sure isn't.
Well, we'll wait for me then.
6 is the number.
Unless I give you a
lot of hands.
Wait, I did down at the last minute, Ash. Oh, no, I can't.
Johnny Ace, why are you so happy to keep defending Ash?
The hell,
Why'd you
bro?
drop?
You can kill me. That's fine.
7
We didn't need 8.
is enough.
Right?
Ash is on the block.
Actually, Denny, I will tell you tomorrow 100% why.
It just seems like you're really protecting Ash, which is, maybe that's fair. Maybe you're like in cahoots.
I feel like you're. these are all
We
reading
are not
way
in
too much
cahoots.
into
In
me
fact,
now, by
Ash
the way.
gave me a 2, and I said, well, I think you're the other one because I've already gotten a hard claim of the first one.
Ash gave me a hard claim.
That's
Nice.
literally our entire conversation.
We're supposed to have
I told
double
Ash
demons.
from-
We can't execute the summoner.
But yeah, no, I'm happy to tell you tomorrow.
That is not
Could be
double
completely
demon
overthinking
night.
Things. That is not atypical for me. So
I mean, we could move it on to Belle instead. I'm not opposed to that.
Why?
If it makes you feel better,
Why?
I will also nominate myself tomorrow. If you would like.
Why me?
I don't know.
We got a lift again off of Ash.
I'd nominate
Puka.
McKay.
No.
Was that a nomination, Bell?
McKay.
Yeah, Bell nominates McKay.
McKay.
Yeah, tell us why.
I want Ash to die tonight to my Puka ability because I got summoned last night. And McKay wants to kill me, and that seems like it would lose me the game.
McKay?
No. Okay.
All right. The no defense.
Yep. My
Ace a number.
Like, McKay's the goblin. We can just leave them alone, right? Because they're just going to seem tough.
Oh yeah.
No, but-
Also, I'm the goblin.
If we do really think that Ash and Nat are on the team together, this does not look good.
2's not enough.
I mean, I wasn't planning on being serious. What was that, Ash?
That's her dead hand. That's her happy hand.
Final call.
Happy hand.
That's the
Demon hand.
Bringing this day to a close. In 3, 2, 1. Ash has been executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
That'd be really funny if
people hadn't.
even killed
If people hadn't, well, if people hadn't dropped, we would have had 9 votes on it.
Oh man, so much for double demon night. I'm pouting now. Let's pay out the prediction. Prediction none goes 23% of you. So now we're just down to a normal game. So it's a normal game. 1 demon, 1 minion. There's a mastermind, but people will distrust each other because of the potential summon, right? Potential summon. We're going to follow this up with just a straight up who will win, good versus evil. Get your guesses in.
That's how that works.
Oh, so I should have summoned myself instead of Ash.
No.
Hey, McKay, go ahead and pick 2 players for me.
I think I'm gonna do the same again. Tiffy and Math.
Tiffy and Math Blade it is. All right.
Oh, wait,
Thanks,
I have
McKay.
a question. Important
Sure,
question.
sure.
If Math gets summoned into a demon, is he still, and he's the one that the innkeeper poisons, is he still poisoned as the demon?
Well, innkeepers don't poison, they drunk. But
Is he still drunk
yes.
as the demon?
Yes, if the innkeeper is if the, like, let's say Mathblade was marked with the drunk token and then Mathblade is summoned into the demon, then he would still be drunk as the demon. Yes.
Okay, cool. Great. Love that.
Yeah.
All of us. Okay, bye.
Bye. That's just gonna murky the waters there, McKay. And yes, Shellfish, I am the one that picked it, but god dang it. In fact, just to murky the waters a bit, I'm gonna move the drunk. Hey, Tiffy.
Hello.
Who's going to get exercise from demons tonight?
Has the summoner gone yet? Yeah, the summoner would have gone already.
So if there is a summoner, there'd be 2 juicy targets for you.
Yeah. Let's go with, well, unless Denny Boy was one of them randomly. Let's go with Math Blade.
All right. Math Blade it is. Thank you, Tiffy.
Thank you.
Wow, they're just really really piling on Math Blade. Really. Okay. Let's see what our Oho wants to do.
Yo.
Hey JR, how we feeling about the game so far?
Bad. Why are they I was just like, give me 1 day and we can kill the magician and then we can actually like be not sus. But we've been sus. I can no longer kill myself because I have no idea if we've just killed the summoner, and I don't think I can talk to either of them to confirm it. So,
listen, you can kill yourself. I'm not going to stop you from killing yourself if that's what you
but then we
choose.
might lose.
Fair.
I think that killing Mathblade would, or I'm sorry, if they summon Mathblade, well, considering how hard, I really took a bet that Nat was the summoner there, even though Nat said in town something like I'm the assassin or something, which part of me actually believes.
Okay.
But if I didn't vote on Ash there, that would have just looked really bad. So maybe it's just me. So I need to figure that out. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna say Fool.
Okay.
Which I think has to be Math Blade at this point.
Fool it is. Thank you, Jer.
Thank you.
Wow, no deaths. Mastermind only triggers on execution. It's a common thing that people forget, but like Mastermind says if the demon dies by execution, it doesn't work on nighttime kills. I don't know if JR is going soldier or not. Hey, Johnny.
Alive?
Still alive.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's night 3. Let's go to the classic. My neighbors, Bryant and JR.
All right, you check Bryant and JR and learn yes, one of them is the demon. It only took 3 nights to find one.
Yep. Helpful. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Enjoy.
Oh, well,
Honestly, guys, this is probably best for evil, given they want to execute the demon and let the mastermind win happen. Here comes a spicy answer. Hey, Bryant.
Yep.
You ready for a spicy answer?
Sure.
1.
Dead? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, there's 1 dead evil
Works for
player.
me. Works for me. Puka Poison die tomorrow.
Enjoy. That's a really powerful one, especially with the Chef 0. Rado's not picking up. Fact, I got your redemption. You always have some of the craziest choices. I'll use the card for Fredo. Yeah, I mean, think about it. There's so many things, right? First of all, with like the double demon, not something people are used to. Oh, there's Fredo. Hey, Fredo.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry about that, man.
No, it's all good. I noticed yesterday that your boss put their hand up and then put it down and locked you in.
Dude, I know.
That's
right?
fine. That's
I mean,
legal.
like-
That's legal. You voted when you thought your boss was voting. So it's
Hey.
that's what a butler does. But I saw your reaction to him putting his hand down.
Oh my god, yeah, and then he's not voting as much as he said he was going to.
Does that mean we're changing?
I think I'm gonna let it ride.
All right, we're keeping it on Bryant.
Yeah, why not? I'll have to
Awesome.
talk to him about it. All right, laters.
Thanks, Fredo. I think the sad part is fact is you got a death redemption and there's no deaths happening, which is just unfortunate. God, I don't know what happens here. Tiffy claims to exercise math. McKay. I think there's a very good chance that JR gets executed tomorrow. But I think that might just seal the game. Oh, hey, Magic Mirror. So 2 demons are in play based on this. We're playing binary Supernovae. If any demon dies by execution, good wins. It adds an extra demon into play. In this case, the summoner removed 1 demon instead of 2. So we had a demon and a summoner to start the game. All right, let's wake him up.
Hour or 48-hour streams, I've done it.
Good morning to all of our players. There were no deaths in the night. 3 minutes.
Yeah. We're the best. Go soldier, whoever you are.
Was I poker poison?
Ash was poker poison.
No. Hold on.
It's happening.
Hold on a second.
What are we holding on for?
I'm not the puka. I swear.
Trust Mark?
I do trust Mark.
Okay, fine.
Are you?
It is in fact looking bad for me. I'm the chairman maid. I got a 1 on Ash and Danny. I got another 1 on Tiffy and McKay. And I have another one again on Bryant and Johnny, who both had told me that they wake up.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm the exorcist.
Cool.
You can
Who did you pick? Maybe you're the reason that no kills happened.
I maybe I have to talk to one person first. Okay.
Cool.
I'll talk to my Bluff.
Probably an Oho game. So if the Oho selects a, I'm sorry, I'm coming out with McKay. I just believe this. I didn't
Okay,
pick you last night, Mark. I picked Math Blade.
Okay.
That actually doesn't help though, because Math Blade was my other pick. I'm the innkeeper, and I've been protecting Tiffy and Math Blade, and we had no deaths last night. And there's only one other way that could have happened, and I have to talk to someone else about that. But yes.
So I think this still tracks with an Oho game.
Okay, I'll just say I picked Math last night, and there was no deaths.
What are you?
Tiffy, have you told McKay?
Yeah, I just told McKay.
I'm really the Moonchild, but I'm telling everyone Exorcist.
Okay.
Oho Summoner game. Because Denny was the magician. That makes a lot of sense for Oho.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And
I've heard of an empath 0 in the circle?
Well, Ash is claiming Philo empath with a 0. I don't know if that's what you heard of.
No. I heard of it. I heard of an empath 0. Ash hadn't told me she'd used it. So if that's true, and I trust you, and your 0 is true, then it's probably starting evil Ash, Bell, Mark, and now someone got.
There's a few ways, right?
Yeah,
got summoned last night.
Someone could be anywhere. Yeah.
Oh. All right. So.
There are people I have not talked to yet, which is kind of insane. 1, 2. Oh well. Tomorrow.
Maybe Johnny, it's because I'm running shorter days than you're used to.
We already discussed that.
That's okay.
What a mess.
That's okay.
I think it's fine.
All right, welcome back. You guys have the floor to talk and or nominate as you choose.
I can't press the space bar, but imagine I am. I have a 1 on Bryant and Johnny, and both of them had told me they wake up.
I know why that is.
Johnny doesn't wake up.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Johnny, you're willing to die yesterday. You're willing to give info yesterday. Are you still that?
Who said I was willing to give info yesterday? I said to Denny I would give info today, and that's exactly who I gave info to.
Correct.
What were you, Denny?
The magician.
Oh, so it probably is an Oho game.
So probably an Oho summoner is my guess, but I don't know that for sure.
If it's Oho summoner, that requires the Oho to miss or intentionally sink.
Or
What?
it's a protected person.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
necessarily
I've heard of some protection.
Yeah, they could have missed.
I've heard of reason.
Yeah.
Tiffy.
Tiffy would like to nominate Belle.
Tiffy nominates Belle. Tell us why.
Belle, you are so evil. You may have accurate information some nights, but not all the nights. Baby.
Well?
If I don't have accurate information, that means someone's lying. Like, that's just what it means. I'm not the Puka. This will not end the game. I don't know what you want.
5 is the number.
We want you to die. That's what we want. Pretty straightforward, Belle.
This is the meanest thing someone's ever done to someone that's claimed Puka every single day.
5's enough. Belle's now on the block.
Belle, turn your camera on.
I turned it on, but it turned off on its own. It kept turning off.
Turn
It's gonna be so funny if it's true.
Mathblade?
Can I nominate Tiffy, please?
Mathblade nominates Tiffy. Tell us why.
It's kind of a personal thing. I'm proven and Tiffy hasn't given me a 2 or a 3, and I've heard of information clearing most of the Grim, so just by process of elimination, I think Tiffy's a good kill.
Tiffy.
I mean, I
It's personal.
most of the conversation today, just talking to 2 other players. If you weren't paying attention, that's on you who it was, but I don't think we should lift from Val.
5 will tie. It'll take 6 to put it on Tiffy.
It's personal.
Hey, I don't feel anything. I feel personal feelings towards you, Mathblade, but I don't feel any kind of personal resentment. Awesome things.
Exactly, awesome things.
One is not enough.
I have 3 pieces of info that, if they're all true, point to the starting evil team being Ash, Bell, and Mark. So I'm happy to leave it here.
I'm happy to leave it here for if that is the evil team. From information I've gotten, then Bell is the better option.
I'll nominate Bryant for just getting the floor for a moment.
Sure. It's all yours.
When no kill happens tonight, do not assume that Mark is my mastermind. Okay? Okay, thank you.
I'm more worried that Ash was the Oho and this is the mastermind day.
Ooh.
It'll take 6 to put Brian on the block.
That'd be fun.
Tiffy, what if Mark?
That would explain the excessive amount of votes we got on Ash yesterday.
Some of them would have been for me from evil wanting to go for a mastermind win.
Zero. Not enough.
It sounds like it could have been even more than excessive.
Let me believe that Mark is good. I always tend on you, Mark.
The rare time that Mark is good. Okay.
Final call.
Poor Mark.
Also, we're making a 3-person evil team when there's 4.
There's 3 at the beginning if it's summoner.
That's true, but we only have to kill 1 demon.
Before.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying if we're building evil teams, we should
Right,
go
we
right.
understand. Yeah.
Maybe 3 if it's summoner, yeah.
Bringing
And I
this
think it's summoner
day
based on the number of kills at night.
to a close in 3, 2, 1. Bell has been executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
That was a really
okay.
Brian,
I paused for so long there.
Brian, we couldn't have executed the Oho without the game ending, right?
Yeah,
If there's
Not if
mastermind, we
it's a
can.
mastermind.
Oh, okay.
Say that again.
The world they were building was that Ash was my Oho and I was the mastermind, which is just completely wrong.
If it's summoner mastermind and we killed the Oho, the mastermind would have continued, and then we would have.
Right.
Hi.
But McKay?
I'm not gonna survive. If it's Oho, I do not believe myself to be surviving this night.
Okay.
I'm moving it today, though. I'm moving it.
All right, we're gonna move it.
I'm moving it to Mark and Johnny Ace.
Mark and Johnny Ace it is. Okay, perfect. Love to see it. Thank you, McKay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. No, stop it, app. I want to move the other safe. Okay, so we're definitely drinking the fortune teller in that pick. We're not drinking an outsider. But I think JR has to kill. Oh my God. Let's just see what Tiffy picks. Hey, Tiffy.
You getting to me more quickly now.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have a lot to talk about with Town anymore. Not Town, chat. Chat and I are having a fun time.
Hi, chat.
It's a silly night tonight, Tiffy. It's double demon night.
Make sure he doesn't stay up past 10 and don't give him any cookies. I want to pick Bryant.
Okay. Bryant. It is. Thank you, Tiffy. She's exercised a lot of people, not actually hit the demon yet. JR. This is supposed to be the script where you have so much extra evil helping you.
I'm doing so bad. I'm doing so bad.
What's going on?
Either the innkeeper protected Mathblade or Mathblade is now the demon. And based on the way that Mathblade pushed on Tiffy, he probably is.
Funny that you can't go talk to your your socially poisoned minions. You can't talk to them.
No,
so
I can't talk to them because they had to be suspicious immediately. I killed the magician for them and everything. And this is what I get.
This is what you get, yeah.
There's probably a fortune teller that's going to land on me, perhaps tonight, but they're probably innkeeper protected if there's an innkeeper. And realistically, I'm doing so. Yeah, basically, I don't know. I'm like doing so bad at collecting rolls at this point because I'm trying to just be socially good and chill.
Okay.
That I need to just take a shot at McKay, who is, I believe, the fortune teller or the innkeeper, but I don't know which one. And if I accidentally kill Mark here, then I certainly am going to lose. So, really, it's not looking good.
It's a tough spot to be in for sure.
Yeah. And there's no droisening on here, and this game is dragging forever. So basically, if the fortune teller picks me, I'm screwed. But if there's an innkeeper and I do have another demon that I don't know about, I need there to be some extra deaths. But I can't be confident because I don't know if Ash was the summoner.
Yeah. I feel your pain. But I'm going to need a character.
I'm going to go with innkeeper, and this might be really bad. But then again, I'm already kind of screwed. So.
All right. Innkeeper it is. Thank you, Jer.
You.
All right. We got some action. Hey, Johnny. Still alive.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to think this through. I could hypothetically, since Mark on night 2 wasn't a demon when I picked, I'm trying to find the non-summon demon, right?
Okay.
So, on night 2. If I pick Fredo and Eric, I will probably get a yes, and then that is super unhelpful. So I think I need to narrow it down. And if Belle is the chambermaid, that means Bryant is lying. So I am going to go, and anyone we've executed can't be the demon because we would have won if we executed a demon. I'm going to say Ash and Bryant.
Ash and Bryant? And you learn that no, neither of them are demons. You're welcome. Technically, I don't want to correct them, but like with the mastermind, it's technically possible. Yeah, JR's not surviving long after this. Bryant, you're still alive.
Yeah, okay.
And you're getting a 2.
That works for me.
Okay. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Hey, Fredo. Still around. Who are we going to pick as a boss? It's
hold on. No,
it's a gig economy. You get to pick your own boss.
Oh, that's nice. I'm still like, wait, it's a night 4. How am I not? No one's even nominated me yet. All right.
Yeah, you're sliding in there. Congratulations.
You know what? We're gonna let it ride one more time.
I mean, it's worked so far for you.
Luck.
Perfect.
That's
Bryant it is.
Yep.
Thanks, Fredo.
All right,
Later. Yeah, those of you who are losing 2 sets of feathers tonight, I apologize. Like Juan. Juan's like, my feathers. Part 2. All right, let's wake him up.
Granny Smith is red, but not.
Good morning, players. Unfortunately, last night, McKay did not tell their dentist before going under anesthesia for a root canal that they had used crystal meth earlier that day and died.
Jesus.
Thank you, Fac.
Damn, McKay.
100% Oho.
3 minutes.
I don't know what's going on with the demon situation, but 100% Oho.
Yeah, I think we're down to like 4 people as one of the demon candidates.
Man, but
Who are
that's a
these
good
4
question.
people?
What do you prefer, Granny Smith or Red Delicious type apple?
And again, an isolated yes.
Okay,
because I figured Fredo and Eric were the only 2 I haven't checked except for Mathblade, and I'm trying to find the non-summon demon. And if I pick 8 Eric and Fredo and get a yes, that's just 4 yeses, and it's useless.
I agree with that. It seems reasonable. Okay, very good.
All right, cool. Bye.
Thank you.
Here's what I've got. Great, Steve's here now. I'm curious.
How many deads are you seeing, Brian?
I've got 2 evils that are dead. I had 0.
Natalie.
Yeah, I had 0.
Here's what I
Hang
think.
on.
I think
Let me give you what I got. I had a 0 when Denny died. I got a 1 when Ash died. There's an empath 0 on Johnny and Fredo. I know I'm not evil. I've got a chef 0, and that leaves, when I got the 1 on Ash, that leaves Belle and Mark as the only people not next to Ash.
I think it's entirely possible that Ash was the summoner and we never got a second demon.
It's also possible. In which case,
Those are
I'm
good
just gonna kill
apples.
Mark today.
And Mark knew what I was yesterday too. Tiffy told him, so it's possible. I could see Mark being evil. I think killing Mark is not a bad idea.
Mark's a chef 0 away from with Ash, so
Fair enough.
Cool. Exorcist.
All right.
Thanks.
Why can I never find the tokens I'm looking for? I feel like this game's about to end, considering people said there's only 4 people left they think is demon, but it's fine.
Yeah.
The meme anonymous, I think, what sealed my fate. I don't think I did anything wrong, and nor was there pings on me. And also, my interactions with Nat, very normal for a game between us.
Yeah, they tunneled on it though.
Yeah, they did. But no, Nat and I go way back.
After tonight, but I'm dead, so I can't use that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, that's all something to consider. I think we have, I don't know. I think we have at least one person dead. So 1 evil dead.
We have 4 people dead, I think. So.
Proving my point. At least 1 person dead.
Isolated yes on JR, which makes it JR. Eric.
JR's the empath 0 that made me trust you in Fairdo.
Supposedly.
Well, that's what he claimed.
Yeah. But he's also not pushing on his neighbors at all.
I mean, there's 4 evils, so better keep guys alive. All right,
yep.
Sam.
All right.
Puka and an Ojo killed, and I am currently in a mastermind day, right? You guys don't believe that at all.
All right, players, whenever you're ready, the floor is yours for conversation and nominations. Danny Boy's got his hand up first.
McKay,
Bro,
sure.
I don't know what any of them all meant.
No, but I can make it public if you want it.
I would love that.
Oh, no. Do you want me to make it public, or do you just want to ask Math for it?
Math, wait, what's McKay's role?
McKay's role is innkeeper. I was trying to say there wasn't an innkeeper to protect them.
Okay.
Accurate. But Mark knew what I was, for what it's worth. And so did Tiffany.
I want to kill Mark, honestly.
I'm aiming in the Mark Tiffy area.
Mark
as well.
can only be a demon if Mark was summoned.
Mark has to be summoned, yeah.
I don't know that information. I don't care who it's from, but I'd like
I'm
to hear
about to
why.
out the information. Yeah. Hi, everybody. I told most people I was the soldier. That's a lie. I'm the fortune teller. I have an isolated yes on JR last night, so assuming I am not puka poisoned, JR is either the empath, or not the empath,
Red herring.
either the red herring or the demon. Night 1, I got a no on Tiffy and McKay. Night 2, I got a no on Ash and Mark. Night 3, I got a yes on Bryant and JR. And night 4, I got a yes on Ash and JR.
I died before you got your info, right, Johnny?
That's not the info we gave, right?
On you? No.
No, last
I assume yes.
You would have been dead, yeah.
Because I did pick you last night, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would have died first.
I was already dead.
Can you say your information again? Sorry.
I thought Johnny got a no.
Yes.
Or can you put it in
Okay.
chat?
I will absolutely do that. So other
Johnny
folks
get a no last night?
It's like a bunch of no's and a yes, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yes,
Yes,
basically.
2
that means
yeses.
Brian,
Yes.
JR,
2 yeses.
And then JR and Ash.
Math, that doesn't work with the theory that we were talking, does it?
It works if JR is evil.
JR, are you evil?
Speaking of, JR, your hands up?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if we really want to, before I would have been really hesitant to die because of how many good deaths occur on this script, but considering deaths have been slow, I think we've probably killed 2 evils. If we want to close the world, I can go. I don't feel I feel like my information is good, but I also don't want to say what I am because I do think there's an Oho and I don't want to inform their choices.
Mark?
I'd like to kill JR or Bryant today, personally, but
I don't
My
think
Well-
information, I think, suggests Brian could be evil, but I don't think he
Brian's
would be
not
a demon.
starting demon.
Mark, for me, I think me, you, and JR are the best 3 kill. Like, one of us
Yep.
needs to go today.
That's fair.
I'm fine with that.
I have an Oracle 2, which fits with Ash and Bell. The reason I was building that it was Bell and Mark with Ash was based on JR's information, but if JR's evil, then that also works.
Okay, yeah, Brian's evil because I have also just
No,
have
Bell,
wrong
you're
info on
evil
Brian.
because you have a
I have a 1
you have
between you
incorrect
and Brian.
info.
I have a 1 between you
Yeah.
and Brian, which means Brian's probably just the godfather.
I have a fortune. I have an a fortune teller no on Bryant last night. Bryant
Yeah,
cannot
I don't
be
think
the
he said
demon.
demon because
We need to go,
he didn't wake
but
up.
I think we need to go demon hunting at this point, and I have an isolated yes on JR, so I would like to nominate JR.
All right, Johnny nominates
Rules
JR.
Rules question, Steve?
Is it related to this nomination? Maybe.
Yes, because if we've killed the demon, but there's a mastermind, do we have to kill another evil or we lose?
If you're asking if the demon's been executed, there's a mastermind in play, and then you go to the next day and it's a mastermind day, you'd have to execute an evil, yes.
Okay.
If no executions happen, what happens?
Then the game would end and good would have won because no one was executed that day and the demon had died, so it defaults to that previous day's win. Johnny, tell us why.
Everything I said, and didn't McKay die last night? So there has to be a demon still.
That's true. Unless
But we could have killed one. We could have killed one and still have a mastermind, right?
no, that's true. I don't see how I could have died if it wasn't.
But
demon still
chances are you are more likely killed by the starting demon.
I mean, I was not killed by Poke.
Well, I'm just going to pause this for a second because we're getting a little. So stepping on the nomination, JR, how do you defend yourself?
This is fine. I agree with the assessment of there's so many there's only a limited number of demon candidates on the board. I believe Johnny to be good, and I'm probably the red herring.
4 is the number.
Is it safest not to kill
Like,
one?
the thing is if it's not JR, right? I can't have been Puka poisoned any other night. So it literally can only be one of 2
Four's
people
enough.
who is the original demon.
Mark is
It becomes
so.
50 based on my info.
Mark is defending JR so much. I think JR got summoned.
I'm not defending. I'm just asking the question. If you guys want to kill me or Brian, I'm fine with that too.
Danny boy.
JR, now that you're about to die, are you willing to share your information? Because I'm missing some very critical pieces.
I'm the empath. I've had zeros the whole game. I was
Okay.
not pushing on my neighbors because I thought we were going to get a lot of deaths. That didn't happen, so I'm far less concerned.
Okay, so the only really concern about that is that if you're the starting demon and then Johnny and Fredo got summoned into a demon, kind of.
But that would imply that Johnny, if Johnny's the demon, it makes sense if Johnny's the demon because that nomination.
I agree.
If JR's the starting demon, we win here or we go to
Danny, would it make you
mastermind.
feel better if I nominated and voted on myself? Because I'm happy to do so.
Not
But
really.
I don't care, but I don't think we should
No,
lift up.
Johnny,
So
based on Mark's reaction, we need to leave it.
Isn't that how you lost the game yesterday, Johnny?
For what it's worth,
yes.
for what it's worth,
Because
there probably isn't a Puka in play because there were no deaths the night before last, which means I didn't die to a Puka. I had to die to one of the other demons.
Final call.
Oh, that's because I Puka poisoned Ash.
And
This is a
I
mastermind
honestly,
day.
I don't know what Mark was doing. Based on my information, I think Brian's information backs mine up. And unless Mathblade was summoned, that basically leaves kind of the Tiffy Mark situation. And we have enough days. So
With an empath 0 and Brian
starting
being
demon
good.
cannot be Tiffy or Mark.
It'd have to be Bryant in the world where you're good, JR.
Because of reasons.
Brian cannot be the starting demon with my info.
Couldn't it be
But I
Eric?
don't believe you're starting info. That was the problem.
Hey, Denny, you got something to say?
Yes, I'm just with the empath, and if we trust the chef number, then there's just so few potential possibilities.
Why do
What's
we
the
trust
chef number?
Bringing this
5?
day.
The chef was cooking night 1. Let me tell you what.
Chef 5. Nice.
Bringing this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. JR has been executed and dies. And our game is over. And I would like...
Hope it wasn't mastermind.
Yeah, was it a mastermind day? Was it not a mastermind day? Somebody brought up the world that it might have been a possible mastermind day. It was not. Good has won. Congratulations to the good team. And even if it was, JR was your starting OHO with, as correctly predicted by quite a few people, Ash, the summoner, and Belle, the mastermind, who had to run to a day one conversation so that like Belle knew not to out to Denny the magician, who had no clue that there wasn't necessarily not two demons in play. Ash was the only one with that bit of information there. So
that conversation would have happened first anyway.
I always go to Ash.
Yeah.
Ash, as you'll notice, was executed on day 3. So which one of you was summoned as a puka on night 2? None of you, because the rest of you were all good. Bryant, your oracle with a 2. Johnny Ace, the fortune teller, who got a yes on the demon. Your red herring was Denny Boy, which didn't come into play. Math Blade, the fool that was not summoned, although might have been. I don't know who Ash was thinking about summoning. Mark was the Moonchild, was not evil, despite the fact that Bryant did not trust him as far as he could throw him. Tiffy, your exorcist, who did not pick a demon, though could have been hitting demons. In fact, there was a fun night where McKay, the innkeeper, and Tiffy, the exorcist, both picked Math Blade. They really wanted to lock you down, Math Blade, to make sure you were not summoned into a demon that night. Eric, the chef 0, which was obviously sober and healthy, and our most important character, Fredo the butler, who chose Bryant as his boss and rode or die to the end. Congratulations, good team. And for a double demon night, we didn't even have 2 demons, and I'm sad.
Oh my god.
I wanted Eric to be
right. The next game, we're guaranteed to have 2 demons.
Yeah, you don't have a choice there. The answer is Eric. It would have been Eric that was summoned.
Yeah, we wanted Eric so bad.
Eric would have been a good choice. And you had said, so here's the other thing, Ash. The starting prediction was which demon type will get summoned. Imp, Puka, Oho, or none, which was the in case you got executed before you got to summon one. That did pay out. You were saying in our chats that you were thinking Imp. Was that still the choice?
I think so.
So it would have been Eric as the Imp?
Yeah, I think so. Because then it would have given him the choice to bail if things were going bad. Like, I so often end up choosing people for demon that are really bad picks for demon, and it'd be better if they could just bail. So
right. Long term, did you realize that if you did bail, it would have just made you the new demon?
Yes, but we could have talked that out and figured out if that would be a good play.
Which was
I'd rather
fun, yeah.
he be the demon than us lose the game instantly.
Ash, you could have summoned yourself, and then we would have gone for the mastermind win on you.
That'd have been interesting.
We didn't talk about that. That would have been hilarious.
I was worried that that Nat was or Belle was the demon, and we were in a mastermind day. That's why I was wondering if it's safer just not to execute.
That was basically.
No, I got that, Mark. Yeah.
I was so screwed by that
I
last
just had
day.
to
The
trust
only
my
thing I could do
information.
Who
was
did
just
you
sit
try to
and
kill
hope.
that I protected, JR? Math?
It was Math Blade. Yeah, full.
I trusted Johnny's info because they were confirmed by the empath. So
Was it because of our conversation, JR? Like I was like, there's so few demon candidates if your information is correct.
So I did not talk to either of my minions the entire game because they were both pegged as evil. So
I didn't realize you and Nat never got to chat.
So
I didn't get a chance to chat because I was talking to someone, and it was a nice conversation.
Even when I got executed, I had no idea if there was another demon. So I basically was like, okay, I'm going to go for fool here. And if you die, then you're probably the fool. And if not, maybe they summoned you and I can figure it out that way.
And that's why I was wondering why you were being so bold. Because I assumed that, and I got a chance to talk to you. No.
And yeah, and I figured like after the first 2 days of crazy executions, I was like, basically my only hope here is to just kind of sit here and hope someone else lifts it off of me. Because if I lift it off myself, it's so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that last night, I was like, I think there's going to be a fortune teller that picks me, but also I think they're probably innkeeper protector. So,
No, no,
So
it's
they were. Well, they were, but then I died. If you had
Yeah,
picked
well,
the
'cause I picked
fortune
you.
teller, I had protected
Yes.
the fortune teller that night.
Yes, that is true.
And I
Anyways, that
did
was
it
a
'cause
fun.
I thought I was protecting the soldier.
Definitely a fun game one. We didn't quite get to see two demons play out like I had hoped, but it was still a fun showcase of binary Supernovae. We're going to take a break, and when we come back, we're going to be going for a different take on the two demon script, which is Turf Wars, which is two separate evil teams fighting over Ravenswood Bluff. Don't go anywhere, stick around. I paid out the good. Oh, the second prediction we did was good evil. Definitely most people, by that time, after Ash was executed, they definitely voted. 55% of people voted good because, you know, it was
Only 55.
only 55. It was closer than I thought.
That was not
Yeah.
close.
Well, Mastermind makes it a little trickier, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mastermind makes it a little trickier for sure. But we're going to go way back in a few minutes with our second game of the night. So don't go anywhere. And I'm going to run another 3-minute of ads during the break so that we can have an hour of no ad breaks for new viewers. So stay tuned. We'll be back in a minute.
Awesome pings chat.
right, everyone, welcome back to game 2 here on Double Demon Night. This time, hold your breath. We're guaranteed to have double demons because we're playing Turf War. So, Turf War goes back at least a year, a little longer, I think. It was Mark's idea of how can you run multiple demons at the same time and still have a balanced experience. Unlike Binary Supernovae, which has 2 demons that are on the same team working together, Turf War is basically 2 separate evil teams consisting of a demon and a minion, and they are trying to not only survive to the end, but also kill the other demon before the demon kills them. So there's basically this sort of idea of 2 evil teams fighting each other, town's caught in the middle, and they have to execute both demons in order to win. It's a pretty cool little concept in general. I would say the biggest thing that changes Clocktower as a whole is that in Turf Wars, you can have multiple executions in one day. So town has up to 2 executions in a day. So if town nominates someone and puts them successfully on the block, and then you nominate another person and tie, instead of both players being off the block, both players are on the block. And this way, town has 2 execution attempts per day to try to even the scales a bit. Yes, Mathblade.
What happens if you do a third tie? Let's say Johnny gets 8, and then JR gets 8, and then Fredo gets 8. Would
I
that
believe
all
are off the block at that point.
Okay.
No, the
no.
third nothing happens.
Yeah, the third tie is ignored.
So the third tie would be ignored. The first 2 would still be on the block.
Yep.
Okay. There it is, handed down. Now, there is an actual document written out, and I'll go over it with chat too. And if you want to put that in the Mark, if you want to put it in the stream chat, just so that people can see it that maybe haven't seen the document before.
Sure. I just paste in the text.
If you find this idea fun and interesting, Mark will be running this in Vegas at the Vegas Con in the Grim Room. So there is a game up. I think it's full, but put yourself on the wait list and see if spots open up.
If enough people ask, I can run it again, or someone else can run it in the open gaming room.
Yeah, and it has evolved a little bit. We ran this a couple times. I mean, one of the first times we ran it with Ben Burns was a lot of fun, and the game was really down to the wire. There are some interesting rules that's worth noting. For instance, in this version, is it the same? Because it's still imp. So if you as the imp kill the other imp, you recruit their minion to your team. Is that correct?
No, if an imp kills another imp, so say an example, say I am the imp and Eric is my minion, and Matt plays the other imp, and Matt kills me, then we call it Starcrest, but Eric would become the new demon. So if imp kills imp, then the minion on the same team becomes demon. You can't cross teams. So say, again, if I was a demon, Eric was the minion, and Matt was a demon, and Tiffy was a minion, and Eric got killed, if Matt killed me, I would just die. I would have no minion. I would not start past a Tiffy.
Correct. Yeah, that's right. And then in that world, if you were executed, then Eric would jump teams. Is that correct? There's something about jumping teams, right? Or is that old rule?
Well, once the first demon dies, then the other team is playing for the other evil team, but they just don't know who the other evil team is.
They don't learn
Then
the
it
other
gives
team.
are with effectively dead
Mark,
minions.
could you star pass to the other team if your minion's dead?
No.
Yeah, the rules say no.
We were calling the crossed.
The star cross is just one team forcing the other team to star pass.
I tried pasting it into the text into the chat, but it just doesn't fit.
He meant Discord, Mark.
Okay, I can go in Discord. I'm always afraid to go into Discord.
Link the actual
There are special rules in this. The other thing too, with the biggest thing is when we get to the final day, there are special rules around the final day depending on how many demons are alive. If there's 2 demons alive, 1 demon alive, etc., it actually whether a mayor is in play and alive, there's a lot of things that can happen on the final day. So check out the document, but when we get there, we'll consult the document and see what happens.
Okay, I pasted it into the Monday, July 28th Double Demon Night thread.
Any other questions on the overall way this works before I go set up a bag?
I can paste it into the Twitch chat if you want me, Steve, since you haven't passed anything out yet.
I mean,
right?
You won't be able to link a Word doc in Twitch chat, though, right?
Never mind.
You have to link it to something else.
We'll put it on screen me, I'm pretty sure. So we'll get it somewhere.
Yeah, I'll just go over with chat. Kimpatsu.
Yeah, so there's 2 demons, 4 minions, and then Town's trying to kill, what was that, 6 people?
No. So actually, each evil team is 1 minion and 1 demon. So there will be 2 demons, 2 minions in total. You'll notice that I've doubled the minions with upside down icons, and there's an upside down imp. So basically, there'll be 1 upside down imp with 1 upside down minion pair, and then 1 right side up imp with 1 right side up minion pair in some pairing. So there's only 4 evil total. With a 13 player game, the spread will be 9 townsfolk, 2 minions, 2 demons. No outsider, no base outsiders. All right. I'm going to go set up a bag. Go ahead and peruse that document, and I'll answer questions when I come back if there are any. Or ask Mark. He knows all the answers.
He
Yes.
said 9 townsfolk, 2 minions, 2 demons.
No outsider.
Yes.
Cool.
No,
Thank you.
Yep. So ignore what the app says. We have our own count based on player count.
But there is a sentinel. So
There's a sentinel in play.
There is a sentinel,
and
yeah.
obviously a Godfather.
Godfather and a balloonist.
It's potentially 2 Godfathers if you get spicy. All right. Okay. All right. Chat. So just going over this real quick. 13 players, 9-0-2-2. There's also a sentinel in play. Evil team learns each other. We're going to have 2 separate pairs, an imp and a minion, and an imp and a minion. So what 2 pairings would you like to see? What minions are we going to see head to head? Yeah, this slate. So this started as pure TB, and it's evolved through a couple of different forms. It's ended. This is the current version that Mark runs at conventions. So I think it's fun. I mean, double Godfather's spice. So Godfather +1 with the Godfather -1 and a +1 Sentinel would put 1 outsider in play. If that outsider's killed, the Godfathers, there's a crazy Godfather night, right? Sarah Nose versus Harpy can be fun. Double Godfather is always fun. Poisoner is obviously the classic. There's no more Scarlet Woman. I'm honestly feeling double Godfather. How often do you get to see 2 minions of the same type in play? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Double Godfather. Let's do double Godfather +1. I mean, you guys are saying +1 -1 and then +1 from the Sentinel, which essentially is the same. It's a lot of death only if an outsider gets executed, right? We have base 0 outsiders. You could do 3 outsiders, Bryant, but then someone would be... You know what's funny about this, actually? The Godfathers will learn who's in play, and each one of them could bluff the other outsider and know who's lying. The star cross thing only happens if the imp kills the imp, because it's the star pass. It's the imp dying to the imp's ability. If a Godfather kills an imp, then that demon's dead, and the other minion is kind of recruited to the other evil team. God, you guys really want that? All right, we're going to do a drunk, though. I say we just do mutant drunk. I'm not going to let you force my hand too much. I'm just going to do 2 outsiders, and you guys are crazy. All right. We got to do a fortune teller. We got to do an empath. Ooh, no, we can just do 2 VIs. We don't even need a fortune teller or an empath. 4 screens, Nina. I apologize in advance. What's the most fun drunk? Okay, we're putting an actual sober mayor in here. Let's give 1 demon the fortune teller and 1 demon the empath as a bluff. Demons only get 2 bluffs. Drunk Pixie's fun. Drunk Amni, I mean, it's cool. It's just done, right? We'll do a fortune teller. God, yeah, let's do a savant. And I need 2 more. Pixie VI. Pixie VI is fun. Maybe we just do a drunk savant. Ooh, drunk balloonist. Let's do a drunk balloonist. I like drunk balloonist. Okay, we can give empath to one, fortune teller to the other, and then, you know, we have no start knowing rolls. Ooh, let's do a starting drunk chef. And then we can give... We give Philo to one, and we'll give something to the other. Okay, cool. That's true, Meowsifer. That's a good way to think of it. You can just pick a real ability and give drunk information based on it. That's the best middle road to do it. Balloonist can explain outsiders. Give both demons the balloonist. That's fun. That'll actually kind of tell the demons each other. Okay. Okay. Let's pass this out. Ooh. Dueling demons next to each other. Dun, dun, dun. Our chef is the drunk. We're going to make Mark the drunk VI. Eric gets to be Savant again. Wow. Eric as Savant seems to be a pretty common thing. I do like the idea of Chef 3. I think I give a Chef 2, though. So, yeah. Okay. That's really the only setup ability we need to do.
They're both in. They're playing a text game based on the Magnus archives.
All right, players, were there any questions on the rules that I can clarify before I send you to sleep?
A couple of us who've played it or made it are covering most things.
Perfect. Then good night, everyone.
Good night.
Did you do that?
Okay. Let's go to the night order. So, JR is going to learn. So it's JR and Tiffy. So this is the demon. Send. And then Natalie is going to learn Kimpatsu. Kimpatsu is going to learn. I feel really bad about giving empath now with the two demons next to each other. Right? So we're going to give Kimpatsu empath. Soldier? So Kimpatsu will learn Nat. And these characters are not in play. Chef Zero is more fun to confuse evil. That's a fair point. Let's do Chef Zero. And Tiffy is going to learn Fortune Teller and Philo. These are your minions. Nat. These characters will not play Fortune Teller, Philo. Perfect. Originally, the Scarlet Woman was, because we ran it with base TB. It has been removed. Oh god, this is cool. Ready? Wake both the Godfathers and say, what do we have? We have mutant drunk, right? Oh, did I already screw it up? I checked 4 times. I checked 4 times. Uh-oh, okay. All right, players. Despite the fact that I checked 4 times, I've already made a mistake and we need to re-rack.
Wait, really?
Yes, I've shown the wrong minion to the wrong demon.
Are you sure you can't just
You just
swap
swap them around.
Oh, who
Yeah,
was
does it matter?
I've sent both demons the same minion, so it can't be fixed. And I checked like so many times.
I was
Well, I
so
got a
Here
chance
happy.
to draw Amni.
Oh.
I was so happy.
Oh, Johnny.
There were so many good rolls here.
Low pressure.
Don't worry. you
Double
can give me a
Godfather is
reaction.
crazy.
Double Godfather was crazy, and there's no way I can do it again, right?
No, never.
I haven't.
Oh,
Iron
you
Fist
did
in
it.
red token.
All right, I'm gonna go rack again, and this time we're gonna be extra careful. Chat, I checked 4 times. 4 times. Okay, so now we need something different. Imp. Let's do Poisoner Godfather. With the drunk. We're gonna put a fortune teller. Yeah, sorry. I looked and I went back and I looked so many times and I said it out loud to myself. I'm cool. Let's do the drunk stuff again. Just do it again. They won't know. I want to do Poisoner versus Godfather. I feel like this is a good matchup. We're gonna do Savant. We're gonna do 2 VIs. They won't expect that. We're gonna do a soldier. I'm gonna give Mayor as a bluff. Ravens Keeper, Philo. There is a drunk. One last player. Unless I put 2. I can do mutant drunk, right? No. I feel like that favors too much. Monk. Any thoughts of this? It's also easier to keep the teams distinct, I suppose. But I don't think that helps. I honestly don't think that helps.
Been one great year.
Thanks, Rock and Roller. Rock and Roller with the resub. 8 months, actually, at tier 2. That's awesome. Oh, and you've been total for 12 months, and it has been a great year. Okay, I think we're good on this. What are we giving as bluffs, right? It'd be Empath, something, and then Mayor Pixie, I guess. Okay. Let's pass this out. Happy New Year. I mean, in this case, I could take out Ravencleaver for a balloonist. That's fine. I feel like adding too many outsiders helps this evil team too much. The Godfather team. Imp 2. Oh yeah, sorry, Levy Baby. We are playing Turf War, which is 2 separate evil teams vying for control over Ravenswood Bluff. Oh, Balloonist Bluff. Okay. Let's do this. This should be it. Okay. We're going to be extra careful. What other setups do we need to do Tiffy Eric will make Eric the drunk VI. We do need an actual red herring this time. We're putting it on Ash. The chef is the drunk still. Imps are right next to each other again. What? There should be Coalfire Surge. There should be a link. If there's not, ping. I'll tell someone to put it in like general chat or something. And it's Rocco Johnny Ace. Okay.
Anyway.
Tell me no sooner
All
than
right.
day 3.
All right, re-rat complete. Chat's asking if it's possible, if somebody can put the like rules document somewhere that's public facing. I'm pretty sure if you go to the script repository on our Discord, it's in the script repository in its own thread. You can find it there. But if somebody wants to link in general to that, just so that Twitch chat can find it easier, that would be good.
I can put it just in general if they'd like.
Yeah, you can put it in general or just link to the thread that has the
You can
rules.
also
Either way,
snag my PDF too if you want, rather than doing a Word doc.
that's true.
No,
All
I'll
right.
put your PDF in general.
Good night, everyone.
Good luck. Have fun.
Good night.
Again.
I have to do it 3 times. This is not good.
Can
Are
we
you all
re-rack
lucky?
again?
Okay, we're gonna do this extra slow. So,
Please.
Hi, Steve.
hey, Danny boy, I'm glad I got to hear a third good night tonight, even if one is the result of me screwing up the game. But that being said, would you like to use your ability?
I should have been thinking about what I wanted to do with my ability. No, thank you.
Okay,
I'll
we'll
on
hold
that.
it. Perfect. Thank you,
Easy.
Danny boy. Sweet. Okay, so first demon team is going to get Balloonist and Pixie? Let's give the minions first, right? Nat's going to learn Johnny Ace, right? Nat's learning Johnny Ace. This is the demon. Wait, Nat was the minion last time too. Nat, let me just recheck. Nat, Johnny Ace are both on the same team. Okay. Wake. This is the demon. Johnny Ace. Go. Johnny Ace. Wake. These are your minions. Nat, these characters are not in play. Go. Perfect. Now we can change this up. We can do empath. Mayor. We're going to wake Rocco. We're going to wake Mark. And we're going to say, this is the demon, Rocco. We're going to wake Rocco and say, these are your minions, Mark. These characters are not in play. Go. We should be right. Hey, Johnny.
Hey, sorry, I just wasn't sure. I didn't take a look at the document, so
Yep.
only 2 bluffs.
I can confirm 2 bluffs per demon. Yep.
Okay.
Awesome.
great.
And I can confirm, as far as I can tell, I didn't screw it up this time. Yay!
Hell yeah. And my demon is one of the most sus people that I've played with. This is going to be fun. I love it. I'm very
Enjoy.
excited.
It's
Even
gonna be
though I
fun.
went from the easiest. All right.
What were you
bye-bye.
on the last one? Oh, I missed it. That's fine. Okay, let's get Nat in here. Hey, Nat. I've done it. I've successfully done it without screwing it up so far.
Yay.
And go ahead and pick a player.
Well, Mad Blade has been really nice to me so far, so I'm returning that favor by poisoning them right now.
Okay. Math Blade it is. Perfect. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. That's fun. We get to mess with the savant. Mark is going to learn that there's a drunken play. Mark, welcome to the evil team.
Yep, evil team 2.
That is great. And you are going to learn that there is a drunken play.
A drunken play. Okay, good to know. Perfect.
Enjoy. Neither, Bryant. Am I running version 1.2 or 2.0? I'm actually running version 1.3, which is not quite 2.0. 2.0 included the Kazali. I think it had some kinks that needed to be ironed out. 1.3 is this version, which has slight changes. I went to Denny, who decided not to use his ability on the first night. Let's give Fredo a Chef Zero. Hey, Fredo.
What up?
You, my friend, are starting with a nice, very powerful, I believe, Chef Zero.
5?
You want a Chef 5? You can go tell people Chef 5, but you're getting a Chef Zero.
0?
Yeah.
Oh.
Would you rather me change it to a 5?
All right. Yeah, if you could, please. If you could just
Let me
switch
just
everything
let me just
around.
look at the Grim real quick. Let me just see. Can I do a legal Chef 5 with this Grim? Nope. Sorry, you're gonna get a 0.
Oh, all right. Later.
Enjoy. All right, let's go to our fortune teller. Motaro not picking up. All right, we'll just use the cards from Motaro then if he doesn't want to pick up. Hey, Tiffy. Not the demon, unfortunately. You had the demon last time. It would have been really fun.
Actually,
But
I was planning on claiming Village Idiot. And
Okay.
Just letting my minion have both the bluffs or whatnot.
perfect. So you've manifested it, and you get to be the village idiot.
I kind of want to pick JR, but I also want to pick Johnny Ace. Let's pick Johnny Ace. Hopefully, if JR is evil, that he can have the information and poison me in the meantime.
Perfect. So you pick Johnny Ace, and you learn evil.
Yay! Thank you.
Enjoy, Tiffy. Rocco and Fredo gets a yes. Because Rocco is indeed... Hey, Motaro.
Hi, Steve. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I did. I saw you sent a card and didn't respond. Don't know if you were waking anybody up, and I didn't hear a ping.
Yeah, well, I sent like 2 or 3 pings, and I gave up and used the card.
Okay, I'll refresh after this. Okay, but I don't know. Did you see my card?
Yeah, you picked Rocco Fredo, and you get a yes.
Okay, thank you.
Enjoy. Hey,
Hello.
Eric, do me a
Hello.
favor. Feel free to pick any player and just learn if you can trust him in this town.
Well, since I would never be drunk during the game, at least.
Never.
No. Save my drinking till afterwards. I am going to pick Rocco.
All right, you pick Rocco, and you learn evil.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Enjoy. Okay. I know. Giving a drunk village idiot an evil on the actual demon, when the other village idiot hit the other demon, I feel like it's the best chance for evil to obscure things. I do feel like it's the best chance for evil to obscure things. Because they're both going to get evils, and they're both going to think that they're the drunk. So that's where we're at now. Fortune teller picked the demon. The village idiot picked demon. Actually, both village idiots picked demon. Jeez. Sometimes there's a lot of power in town. A lot of evil people out there. All right. That's going to do it. Let's wait. Adjacent evils with a Chef Zero, yeah? Yeah, that's true as well. All right. Let's wake him up.
There you go.
That was my Amity game. Yep, that was my Amity game. There.
No, that wasn't even the Amity game. That was the
All right,
second
players.
time I played
This I would say you need to be careful in this town because last night I was both shot by a crossbow bolt and beheaded by an executioner. I was killed twice. You know what that means? There's only one logical conclusion. There's 2 demons in this town.
Are you sure there's not just a Slayer and an Executioner?
I could have been the demon, and there
More
could just be a
probable
Slayer
here.
and executioner.
Yeah, Steve Star passed.
I'll give you guys 5 minutes on the first day.
Star pass.
So I can talk to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's right. That's right.
Village idiot.
So, VI? Okay. Tiffy, I'm a chef with a 0.
Ooh, I like that. I'm a village idiot with an evil on Johnny Ace.
Ooh.
So theoretically, if I pick JR or Rocco, they should be good, right? Wink.
Yeah, they should be.
Awesome. I like this. I'm not going to necessarily push hard on my information today because there's a chance I could be drunk, but
Sure.
yeah.
That could be, I don't know. I could be too, but chef 0. That's what I got. All right.
No, you're always good. 100%.
I'm really an idiot. And we're all like, okay, so you're a village idiot. But their whole shtick that game was they were like, I don't know, like the Raven Keeper or something. It's like, what?
Well, if I'm a village idiot, I had an evil ping on that.
Hello.
Hey, Mathblade, you looking for some Savant info, I assume?
I'd love some Savant info. You gave me my favorite token. I don't care if I'm the drunk right now. I am just riding the happiness train.
Okay, so you're actually excited. But some people, you give them the Savant and they're like, ugh, homework. But you like it.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Then I'm glad you got the role and not somebody else. All right, you ready for your information?
Sure am.
Either there are no village idiots in play,
Okay.
or both the minions are Godfather.
Both minions. Godfather. Okay, cool. Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Idiot.
Some form of
Okay.
idiot. Sober, drunk.
I'm going to put a prediction
Dixie,
up.
Philo.
Which
Philo idiot's
team
great because
wins?
guarantee you're not the drunk.
Johnny
I've heard
Evil
not necessarily.
team?
Okay.
Rocco
Not
Evil
necessarily.
team?
You can be poisoned, but you aren't
Good
the idiot, so you can't be the
town.
drunk one. You only have the ability.
I guess that's true. Okay.
Get your votes in.
Actually, sure. I'll tell you. I'm trying. I was going to roll swap. I'm looking for someone to roll swap with, but it's not going to.
Idiot's a terrible
I'm
word.
the
Yeah.
I'm empath and got a 0. So,
Okay.
but I'm trying to find someone. I'm trying to figure out. And you're not a great one to swap with. So.
No. It's kind of a boring one to swap with. It doesn't do anything for you.
Alan Michael, is that an actual rap or song lyric I'm supposed to know? Or am I just supposed to like freestyle rap something? Because I'm up for the challenge.
Meaningful to you.
Concerned about a player in the game right now.
Yeah.
Like, when you get 2 or 3 names, that's when I would be worried about it.
Yeah, I think some people are like, oh, they want the balloonist name immediately, so it's like, oh, you can't like go back on it later and like make up info, but like
As long as you tell one person, I don't care. Like, if someone vouches for you, shrug. Then either A, you're evil with them, or B, you're just telling them what you told them.
Can I just tell you then?
Sure.
I got Nat.
What up, Rocco?
Apparently, I'm going to rule swap with the Savant, so here we go.
Okay,
This
so
is going to end well for me.
either you are specifically the demon,
Yes.
or specifically the demon is somewhere else in the Grim.
Both of those are true, potentially.
Potentially, but you're not the spot, so I can tell you whatever I want.
Also, just for clarity, I'm going to take the Mayor Bluff because, of course, I am.
Okay, Mayor. I mean, I would love to see a Mayor pull through with that.
I doubt it's going to happen, but we can try.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a final 3 and you're in it, but you're not the Mayor, because there is a special rule. If the Mayor's in final 3 with 2 demons, the Mayor automatically wins, but that
Which
can't
is
happen.
hilarious.
So that's gonna be wild to see how this goes.
Later.
Later.
He's probably not going to give me a different number, though, right?
Why not?
Even because if you drunk me, he's just going to give me a 0 again.
No, Steve, go away. We're meeting you right now.
Yeah, I'm a village leader.
I
have
love
a
that.
good thing, but I honestly don't believe it right now.
Ah, you're a VI with a good.
Me is good.
Rise.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm
So
sneaking
chat,
in on you.
Let's still chat. So Denny's plan is he's going to go Philo Empath. I got Empath 0, and if I get a different number, then we know that he drunk me and we're all good. But I said you would probably just give me the same number regardless, because I'm not sure if I'm the drunk, if I'm the empath, if empaths are real or not. So we're going to try and figure it out.
Sneaky players. Hey, JR.
Hello. Just trying to like be confusing to demons or something and just talk to you for 15 seconds. So maybe
Yeah.
you think I'm the answer or something.
Yeah, you bluff in Savant? I'm looking Amnesiac. There you go. Perfect.
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
one
did
or
you
the
get-
other. I don't know. I'm just
Did you get anything last night, or you're not actually pretending?
I'm
You're
not
just
actually
confusing.
pretending. I'm pretending
So,
to be the
okay.
balloonist, but I only talked to like 3 people. So
Okay, perfect. 15 seconds it is.
wonderful.
Thanks. And this is where we will sit here for just a second, because sometimes when an amnesiac actually guesses, I sit here for 1 second and talk to town about what my ability, whether I gave the right answer.
I will respect any boy's wishes.
All right. Welcome back, players.
So public nudity.
Just remember, town does have one extra weapon that they don't normally have in Clocktower, and that is double executions. So if you'd like to double execute, put the same amount of votes on a second player, and the world is yours.
I'd like to nominate Tiffy.
Before we get to that, is there anyone that would like to do any shenanigans?
There's shenanigans.
There's Amni on the script.
Oh.
Eric?
Eric?
You said my name?
Yeah, sorry,
I
Eric.
would like to claim Amni and say the number 3.
Heard. Mathblade.
I would like to just say everybody has awesome pings, including chat. That's not that the Amni ability just has that appended. That's all.
Heard. Johnny.
I would like to claim Amni and point at Denny.
Heard.
I feel so pointed at.
Rocco.
It's
I
out
would
of
like to
love,
claim
Denny.
Denny and point at Johnny Ace, please.
No.
Heard. Mark.
I'm going to claim Amni, say Monk, and pick Kempatsu.
Heard. All right, perfect. Now, Nat, you had a nomination?
Yeah, I want to nominate Tiffy.
Tell us why.
The momentum's kind of gone, but before Steve came back, Tiffy was saying some weird stuff. I think that's an evil player trying to make shenanigans up so that we trust them.
Does this sound like
I've never been wrong before.
Oh wait, I'll wait for my spot for defense.
It's your spot, Tiffy. Take it away.
Does this sound like a shenanigan? Okay, so I only have one conversation today. That conversation was Fredo. Fredo and I hard claimed each other's roles and each other's information. I went to blow him a kiss goodbye. Then Steve left, and I was offended, thinking he was gonna that Steve was thinking that we were gonna pop a titty at each other. Therefore, I started looking up all the titty laws in the different states. Turns out there are definitely titty laws in California, but there are no titty laws in Florida. And I just Googled, are there titty laws in Puerto Rico? And Google is confused by Puerto Rico.
So which states do we need to exclude from the stream?
Pertinent. What are the California laws so I'm aware of them?
Yes, there are. Well, so Google was like, I don't recognize the word titty laws, but yes, there are laws against public nudity. I was like, you do too!
Fine.
By the way.
7 if you'd like to put Tiffy on the block.
No.
In New York, anyone can be
The titty rant.
There's a whole lawsuit about it and everything.
Top
I will
tier
remind
Clock Tower content.
everyone of the game where I guessed the entire evil
Don't
team
overvote
from
this.
McCabe making 3 specific
Why not?
Aditya choices.
6 is not enough. Tiffy is safe for the day. JR.
I would like to nominate Nat, please.
JR nominates Nat. Tell us why.
Normally I'd be more coy with my information, but I am the balloonist and I got Nat, which, after that makes me think Nat's just probably evil and we could just do this now.
Nat.
I believe your balloonist information. I definitely believe that I'm in the game.
Yeah. And that you're evil because that's how the balloonist works. I'm Hmong protected, so I'm gonna get another name, and it will not be you, and it'll be like a townsfolk or something.
I agree. It will probably not be me. Yeah, I'm not the recluse. I have information clearing a player, but I don't trust that player that much. So do what you will.
7's the number.
Neither evil team.
I would
wants
bet
to
money
vote on
the
this
answer to that
clearly.
Bubbles is yes.
Like 6 is the number.
7.
7 is now enough. Nat's now on the block.
Okay.
That makes me think Nat is less evil.
Yeah.
Nominate
probably.
JR.
That's evil, guys.
Mark nominates JR. Tell us why.
Let JR join Nat.
JR.
What have I done to deserve this? I simply told you what I was, and I have been truthful, which I never am normally, and I'm being punished with votes for this.
Look what the truth got you.
I know I should lie more. That's what this is teaching me.
7 will add JR on the block with Natalie. 8 to put JR alone.
Double executions.
The hands make a smiley face.
We need one more though, Tiffy. Oh, Danny,
Yeah,
come
we
on.
want more.
No, frowny face.
Ash?
I don't think
Oh,
I need
JR
to.
will.
Absolutely
never mind.
6 is not enough. JR is safe. Math Blade.
Can I nominate Denny Boy, please?
Math Blade nominates Denny Boy. Tell us why.
Hi, how are you? We haven't spoken today. The first few nominations are on players I think are good. Since I want to vote on somebody you I haven't spoken with today.
Well, hot dog math blade, that makes so much sense. Please don't kill me. Thank you.
7
I
will
have a
add.
good ping on me, but I don't want to out them, obviously.
That
so
felt like a
that would be
threat.
bad. I said thank you. Thank you.
That
Please do
doesn't
not vote for me.
necessarily mean it's not a threat.
7 will add Denny to the block. 8 will put him on alone.
Did Adolf Hitler say thank you when he was... Well, never mind.
We're not going there.
Don't name drop
Oh.
it. What
He's a hand
What the fuck?
Nope.
You would say Danke
I'm gonna
schön.
put my hand up.
Thank you,
Well,
Eric.
you lovely
5's not enough.
conversation.
I will say we do want to execute at least one.
The Hitler
other
effect. It
person.
worked.
We don't want me just to be the only
Somehow.
execution.
Johnny Ace.
I'd like to nominate Kimpatsu.
Johnny Ace nominates Kim Patsu. Lay it out for us.
Kimpatsu was the demon before the re-rack, and sometimes the app is just like, no, you're gonna be the demon. So, yeah.
I
Kim
mean,
Patsu.
Yeah.
if that's true, then why didn't we get Tiffy on the block? She was the other demon.
I don't know. Right, that's why I couldn't nominate her. So, I had to nominate you.
It only gets sticky half the time.
7
We-
ties.
we-
Puts
A minion.
8 to put Kipatsu by herself.
We need
No,
one
it's 7
more.
for Kimpatsu on the block, right? Because it'll tie Natalie, and they'll
Need
both
7.
be on the block.
It doesn't
Correct?
make good.
I don't think that this is a great choice.
This is not a good choice.
No.
7 is enough. Both Kimpatsu and Natalie are now both on the block.
Like, we haven't chatted, so I don't know.
If it's not a good choice, we can technically lift 8, but I don't think that's gonna happen with 2.
But here's the thing: is that I don't want to lift it off Nat, but I do want to lift it
Yeah.
off Kimpatsu.
Yeah, this is not a good choice for town.
Final call.
So if someone gets 8, who would be on the block at that point? Only that person. with
Whoever
the-
gets 8, only whoever gets 8.
If you guys really want to lift, you can nominate me.
Kimpatsu.
I will nominate Eric. He volunteered.
Tell us why.
This is a bad kill for town. Eric volunteered.
Eric.
I'm an active role, but at the same time, if we really don't want to kill the 2 that we've got, I'm willing to take it for the town.
It'll take 8 to do that. And just so I'm clear and everyone's clear, if we get 7 again, it's just nothing happens. We stay. It's the same 2 stay on the block, right?
Correct.
Perfect. 8 to move it to Eric.
Do we have to read whether Eric is doing this because he knows it won't get votes, or because he genuinely wants to save one of us at least?
5, not enough.
Like,
Final call.
it being that
bringing this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Natalie and Kenpatsu are both executed and die. Can you imagine?
And the game is
Could
over.
you imagine
That
both
would
of us
be
are demons?
really
Good night, everyone.
funny.
Can we do it?
That would be
Yeah.
really,
All right,
really
Denny
funny.
boy,
Come on.
Denny boy, can you earmuffs real quick?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I need to do that too?
Speaking of earmuffs, would you like to use your ability?
I might die in the night because I pleaded really hard, but you know that's a risk I'm willing to take. I'll go empath tonight.
Perfect. Empath it is. All right. Thank you, Denny boy. All right. For Philo Empath. There is no empath. Empath was a bluff given to someone, possibly Rocco. Okay. Nat is dead. No poisoning goes into play. We'll go to JR. Hey there, JR.
I needed to get out of there. I don't care if it's obvious.
Do me a favor, pick a player.
Johnny Ace, please.
Johnny Ace. It is. Thank you.
Thank
you. Ooh, the classic protect one of the evil players. All right. I'm going to get both picks, but I'm going to process them in, like, they process at the same time, so.
Hello.
Who's going to die, Rocco?
Mathblade hard punch someone. I kind of just want to kill Mathblade, but I feel like it's gonna get me killed. Denny really didn't want to die. I kind of want to kill Denny. Mataro gave me soldier, which is definitely a lie. I kind of want to kill Mataro. Let's kill Denny. Why not?
Okay. Denny boy it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so Mark was bluffing empath, and then he knew that Denny boy was going to drunk him, so that's what they were planning. So that would mean Rocco Mark probably had the bluff combo. Hey, Johnny Ace.
Oh, good. I lost my out. Okay.
You lost your minion.
But granted, I voted on that, but I think I had to because I think I have JR's trust.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna. JR said that he would protect me, so I don't really know a lot about most people. So this is kind of a shot in the dark. I am going to kill Mataro.
Okay. Motaro it is. Thank you, Johnny Ace.
Thank you.
What is Motaro? Fortune teller. Hey, that's a solid pick. It's interesting that there's no dead reminder for the imp too. I should probably fix that up. Okay. Mark doesn't get a kill. Denny doesn't get a number. Ash doesn't get a kill. Yeah, it must be a spy game. Motaro doesn't get a number. Holy crap. But our village idiots do. Oh no, is Tiffy busy telling about titty laws? If Titty doesn't want to pick up, if Tiffy doesn't want to pick up, then that's fine. Hey, Eric. You are muted, but you can go ahead and pick a player. I thought that was very generous of you to offer yourself up like that.
Just, I figured they're probably going to want to kill me tomorrow for it anyway. But, yeah, just see what Town wanted to do. I see if I trust Mark by choosing Mataro.
Okay, you pick Motaro and you learn evil.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye. We're gonna murky up that drunkenness. Tiffy, why is Tiffy not picking up?
You may accidentally get evil support on killing the other evil person.
Yeah, but evil can
It's
just go for a
recommended,
tie.
but I think in most cases you probably don't need it.
Fair
Also,
enough.
you could still tie and kill 2 people. I imagine. I don't know how that works.
No, not in the final 3.
Ah, never mind.
Not in final 3.
Aw. I like to imagine the game could end with just one good player alive, because that would be funny.
Hey, Tiffy, welcome back.
Hi. I'm sorry. You were trying to ping me, I guess.
It's all good. So I saw you picked Rocco.
Yeah.
All right, you pick Rocco and you learn evil.
I knew it. Thank you.
Enjoy. All right, so a lot of information. This has got to be sober, right? So either, well, the false one will be like an evil player was killed at night, or the true statement. Both your neighbors are good. She did get both demons, yeah. I really wish I could have processed Tiffy's pick before I processed Eric's to give better drunk information, but the fact that she wasn't there meant it was tough. So either an evil player was killed at night, or what can we give here that's true? I don't think I would say don't trust the chef. That's more of a fisherman thing. The sad part is like we'll say there's a Raven Keeper in play. So either an evil player is killed at night, or there's a Raven Keeper in play. Perfect.
Not metable.
I always prompt as well when I'm storytelling.
Good morning, players, but not for Denny Boy and Motaro, who died in the night.
Okay, I had Danny Boy pegged as
Am I to
evil,
assume
so
you
I
lied
guess
to
I'm
me, Motaro?
wrong. I couldn't be. It's possible.
So one of us is either drunk, poisoned, or lying, because I checked Motaro last night and got evil.
Well, I got a 1 last night, but Motaro. Well, yeah, he's dead, so I don't know. Yeah.
So it could be killed by the other team.
I could just be the drunk.
You could be the drunk, or you.
Yeah, I believe that. I'm the savant in a roll swap with the mayor, so I hard claimed mayor to you if anybody asks.
Okay.
My savant information implies Natalie and Tiffy were both good, which is why I didn't vote on either of them.
And you tried to get me killed. The philosopher. When's the last time you tried to kill a philosopher? Did that go so well when you killed, I don't know, probably Pythagoras or something?
Well, one, I just picked someone I didn't talk to at random.
Did you ever talk to Pythagoras?
No, but I've seen his works rather thoroughly.
And you saw my works rather thoroughly on display on day 1. Thank you very much,
I haven't
Matt
seen
Blade.
his works. I've seen the elements, which have the Pythagorean theorem in them. I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I'm sorry, I've gone down a rabbit hole.
Math talk.
But yeah, my information strongly implies that Tiffy is good.
All right, sure.
So I don't
whenever
wanna...
you want to come out with your full thing, that's fine.
Yeah, but I'm the mayor right now, so I have to go get my savant information from Evil Steve and then go talk to the other person.
be.
Yeah.
Thank
Cool.
you.
Howdy.
All right, Math Blade. Today you're going to learn that either an evil player was killed at night, or there is a Raven Keeper in play.
Raven in play. Cool. Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
I received Nat, and then I received you. So I want to talk to you today.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
And the village idiot information. Did you happen to check Nat?
If I am the drunk village idiot, I would show as a townsfolk. But if I am the drunk, having been shown the village idiot, I would be an outsider.
Right, which is why this information is not confusing at all whatsoever.
Well, you got my pings, and you got how that works with an empath. So,
well, they have to find the monk and then kill the monk and then kill me. So I'll get to like day 4 or 5, maybe. Right?
I'm not telling you who, because that would give away an empath and things like that. But
Information to you because I have it.
Yeah. Fredo gave me a chef with a 0.
Yeah, that's why I picked Rocco next.
Oh, Johnny was your first. Johnny was your first
I
pick.
picked Johnny and Rocco are neighbors.
It is a chef with a 0. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to kill them both.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's do that.
Thanks.
All right. Thank you.
Jump straight to that conclusion. Oh, is there an old redemption? Oh my God, I did. I meant to even listen to the song at night, Alan Michael. Okay. I will do it tomorrow night. Sorry. I pulled, look, I can't play it on stream, but you can see I did pull it up on my phone so I can listen to it. Hey, Rocco.
My summon information for today is Evil was killed at night or Raven Keeper's in play. That's from the Actress of Fun that just gave me that.
There you go, Rocco. That sounds like good savant information to me.
Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, it lets me know there's Raven Keeper in play potentially.
Yep. Perfect.
All right.
Enjoy.
How did you go, Curtis?
Late.
I need to talk to your beautiful face tomorrow.
Yeah, you do.
All right, welcome back. We're here for shenanigans or just, sharing information. Denny boy.
Just a discussion point. Mataro is your role public currently?
I've been hard claiming it to people who've chatted with me today. Yeah.
Are you willing to share it by any chance?
Yeah, I'm the fortune teller. I had a yes on Rocco and Fredo on night 1, and then I got axed. I was on a roll swap with Kimpatsu, our soldier.
Yep.
I just found out there's a different evil ping on Rocco.
Okay, that clears us up a lot. Thank you, Mataro.
I just want to say, do we have any other idiots? I don't want the idiot that I talked to out, but is there a third idiot?
I've heard of 2 idiots, not 3, but I have links.
I am one of the idiots. I have another idiot on my Grim. I want to know if there's one more or not.
I've heard of 3 then, Nat.
Okay.
I have also heard of 3.
Eric?
Are nominations open?
Sure, let's do it.
I'd like to nominate Rocco.
Eric nominates Rocco. Tell us more.
If there's 2 evil pings, I could say there's now 3 evil pings.
Rocco?
Kill me if you want. I'll vote on myself. Don't waste a vote.
5 is the number.
Need to, though.
We only want 5, guys, not too many.
I can put my hand down if you want. Never mind.
The question is, do we trust Ash to keep her hand up if she?
I'll put my hand down. We hit 5. We're good.
Okay, you can drop it.
Don't need me. We're 5.
We're good.
5's enough.
5.
Rocco's now on the block.
I'll nominate Johnny Ace.
Mark nominates Johnny Ace. Tell us why.
I've heard of a village idiot evil on Johnny Ace, and plus Johnny Ace pushed on our soldier, which was kind of interesting.
I didn't know Kimpatsu was the soldier until we just talked a minute ago. So yeah, I had no idea. I was making a silly nom, and it made it through. With all the multiple VIs, one of them has to be drunk. So until you get more on me, I think it's better that I stay alive.
5 will add Johnny to the block. 6 to put Johnny on by themselves.
Has anybody claimed Harpier Novus madness? Because if they haven't,
I
then a
haven't
lot
heard
of
of
people are
anything yet.
confirmed.
It's not impossible that
And
people could be
boy,
lost.
poisoner
Or we have,
sounds.
or we have poisoners. We could have 2 poisoners.
5 is enough.
No, I think it's Godfathers.
Both Rocco and Johnny Ace are on the block.
Did Steve do it
That's
again?
outsider claims.
I have some info that both minions are Godfathers.
Again.
I don't have any outsiders in my grim yet, so.
Well, it's probably a mutant and a drunk, Ash. They're not going to come out.
I would like to nominate Mathblade.
Johnny Ace nominates Mathblade. Tell us why.
Hi, Mathblade. I know nothing about you yet, so I thought I'd say hi.
Hi. Hi. Cool. We can talk tomorrow.
It worked so well last time. Johnny's got to try again.
5 will do nothing. 6 put Mathblade on the block.
Well, last time I had a reason, and that's the app. I was metaing the app. I was just wrong, and I had no idea you were this. Mark's like, oh yes, you killed the soldier. Like I didn't.
Yeah.
Surprise! 0. Not enough.
The one fun thing about the script is someone calls out evil rise up, and half of you will say speak for yourself.
JR?
I'd like to nominate Ash, please.
JR nominates Ash. Tell us why.
My apologies, Ash, after a wonderful conversation today. However, Ash did share with me a 2. Both of roles have been hard claimed to me elsewhere in town.
Ash?
That's probably true.
Uh,
I'm just being honest. That's probably true.
DR,
5.
what's your info?
5 will do nothing.
I learned Eric last night.
I've also heard that there's
6.
an evil ping on Ash as well.
There's a good ping on Ash.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I heard a good ping on me.
Tiffy, can you not vote on this? I think JR's
Yeah,
evil.
yeah.
Yeah, I think JR's evil.
Okay. Well, so much for that.
Do you want me to JR?
3's
or
not
Fredo?
enough. Ash is safe.
What, Fredo?
Look, I've already got 2 people on the block.
Do we have 2 people on the block?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do.
We have 2 on the block.
Rocco and Johnny.
Yep. Me and
There's
Rocco.
another
about
one
this.
yesterday where I'm like, one of them I kind of want on the block, and the other one I kind of don't. Is like where it gets like awkward.
Because
Like,
if we lift
I
off
really
one, we
wanna
lift
kill
off
JR.
both, and then we have to get another
JR
person at
seems
6.
evil.
There's a
and then
lot of
30
evil.
left.
There's a lot of evil on Rocco, and there's apparently 1 VI ping on me.
There's a
could be
fortune
gone.
teller and a VI on me. There's not a lot of evil.
There's supposedly a third
I heard
too, but we
2
haven't heard that
VIs on you.
explicitly.
Well, then
Johnny, you're just
anybody
kind of
on my block, so.
I think one of
collateral
the
damage.
VIs is lying because I think Rocco's good. I know it's
Final.
weird.
I mean,
Your socials.
I've drawn this.
I
token
agree
enough
that
to know
one of
that
the VRs is
don't-
probably
I-
not lying.
I don't expect to live long with this token, to be honest with you.
Final call.
I do want to hear your info eventually, though.
Bringing this day to a close.
You don't
In
want to hear the word
3,
generic evil ping like 6 times?
2,
Huh?
No, never mind.
1. Rocco and Johnny Ace are both executed and die. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Yes.
You can, because the game is now over.
Yeah.
And the good team has
I
won.
knew it was. I knew it.
Yeah, I knew it was as well, but what
Go.
are we gonna do?
Rocco is the imp
Nothing we can
2, along with Mark, your godfather 2.
Okay.
And on the other side, Johnny Ace is your imp, along with Natalie, your poisoner.
Sorry, JR.
There is a chef.
VI.
There's a chef with a 0 floating around, and we're seeing 2 evils together. That's because Fredo is actually just the drunk chef.
Oh,
Tiffy is your sober village idiot that picked both demons and got evils on both, and Eric is your drunk village idiot who picked an evil and a good, and the evil on Fredo. At the time putting it on Rocco, I felt like it made more likely to think that it wasn't going to be true with the way the pings went down, but didn't really work out so well for Rocco the next day. Mathblade, the savant, on day 1 learned that either there are 2 godfathers in play or no village idiots in play. Those were both false just because you were hit by Natalie the Poisoner and just happened to get bad information on that day. The second one was that you were sober and healthy. It was that an evil player was killed at night, which was not true. The true thing was that Ash the Ravenkeeper was in play. Basically, you learned the Ravenkeeper was in play. Denny Boy, your philosopher who went empath night 2 and died for his trouble. Really, really rough. I don't know if that was coordinated because I knew Mark knew that he was going for it, but I don't know if that was coordinated with the evil or not, or just a good shot in the dark. I think it ended up just being a shot in the dark from Rocco, like scared of Denny Boy's info. And Motaro, the fortune of that, and on the second night, the demons essentially felt like a spy game, killing the Philo empath and the freaking fortune teller, basically taking almost all the night information away. And yes, that means JR, you as a monk did protect an imp. You were like, JR was in Johnny's pocket and Mathblade was in Rocco's pocket. And it was really interesting that each one of them trusted the other implicitly. It didn't matter in the end though. And yeah, that just leaves Kenpatsu the soldier.
I got killed out of bullshit balloonist info.
No, it wasn't bullshit. Johnny told it to me.
I did vote on
It was
myself.
my bullshit balloonist info because the bluffs I got were balloonist or pixie.
Oh, I blame you then completely. Yeah, I voted on myself to look good
yeah,
because I
it's
needed
my
to.
fault.
I think.
Well, I didn't think that.
Alan
JR
Michael,
was
I'm
gonna
sending
go,
you your
the
points
first
back for the death redemption. There won't be any more, unfortunately.
I had no idea we actually. we killed you 2 in the same day.
I should have done. What I should
I
have
was
done is
hoping
sent Rocco
so
a
bad
message.
that Rocco
Okay, I
was
know
just
you're
a minion,
so
and
am I.
Motaro just picked the good proportion teller, the red herring.
I should have
Yeah.
outed to Rocco before the vote on me came up because Rocco voted on me.
Yeah.
But
Maybe.
I don't know if Rocco would have voted for mutually assured destruction or to at least try and keep an evil team alive.
Oh, I honestly thought that Rocco was just good because he was still keeping up the role swap.
I was convinced I was the drunk.
Next week,
Actually-
Alan. We'll do it next week.
I was as well.
Kenpatsu, JR, did you drop the role swap? 'Cause when I hard claimed Monk to Kenpatsu, Kenpatsu's like, oh, well, that's a double claim.
No.
Oh no, I had Ash. Ash told me
I
Monk or
could
Billy.
not find anything to claim this entire game.
I kept it up and I was protecting Johnny and I was like,
Yeah, no, Ash told me
I
Monk
was
balloonist and JR told me balloonist. I was like, okay, so Ash is the monk.
If I had survived, that was the night I was going to fake the Monk protection.
I was gonna move it.
Everything I tried to claim.
Wait. Evil didn't know each other, right?
No,
Correct.
I figured out Rocco was evil
knew
from
that.
basic information.
Okay, because I thought Rocco knew the other demon and took Johnny
No.
down with him.
No,
on purpose.
no.
Sorry.
I
okay,
learned-
my bad. I was dying of laughter.
I know
for a
Natalie, Rocco knows Mark.
I knew Rocco from
Nah,
previous
Michael.
info, but that's it. I was just hoping Rocco seemed like a minion.
I
So
was
for
voting on Rocco because I knew Rocco was the demon and I wanted to win.
For the
I think
predictions,
we just needed to kill him at night.
we
Because
did say
voting on him
basically
just means we're gonna
Johnny
win.
evil team, Rocco evil team, or Good Town, and Good Town did win. So congratulations to everyone. It was an even split between the 3, actually, fairly even split. So yeah, thank you for this. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of done a little early tonight. I did tell chat we're doing something special tonight. First, before I end the stream, Method, are there Awesome Pings event tonight or no? Because
There
you're
are gonna
moving.
be awesome pings. There are gonna be some awesome pings.
All right, some Pings event. That means there's Clocktower happening on our server. It's going to be happening in just a few minutes, enough time for Mathblade to like get the lobby set up after this game. If you're feeling something a little different, I told chat at the beginning, if we had 2 games that ended relatively fast, which they did, we're going to do something a little special at the end of the stream. And that is we're going to stream a game that I've been told is a lot of fun that I have not actually even seen yet. And it's called Demon Bluff. Have you guys played?
Yeah, I've been wanting to play that.
Natalie
Yes.
was talking about this.
Yes. So if you're interested, hop onto the Twitch stream. I want to play. I have not seen the game at all. It looks very Clocktower like, and it's a single player rogue like game that incorporates social deduction.
It's
I don't know.
really only in like demo right now. Right?
Correct.
Yeah, it's early access right now.
Awesome
Yeah.
pings will be after this, so we don't divide up viewers. To be clear.
Okay, then we'll do after we play a round or 2 of that. We'll do Awesome Pink. So, anyways, I'm gonna send us to. I'm not even gonna send us to a break. I'm just gonna send us to playing Demon Bluff. So thank you guys for hanging out. We got some cool streams coming up. We got streams tomorrow, and then no streams Wednesday, and we'll be back for Cozy on Sunday, and of course next Monday more Clocktower. I mean, I think who was it that summed it up best? It was VFig that said, I guess it just shows that like double the evil just means double dangerous for evil. So that is exactly what happened. Both times ended up being good trans, and that's just sometimes how it shakes out. What you gonna do? All right, I'm gonna go set up this game. Thank you guys for playing with me tonight. If you want to watch me play this Demon Bluff game, hop on the Twitch stream or the YouTube stream. Yes, okay. Counterfeit Clocktower. Let's get this game going. It is only a demo. Let me actually change our Twitch title real quick. We're gonna change this to Demon Bluff, and we're gonna do checking out Demon Bluff with Evil Steve. YouTubers as well. Hopefully you guys think the game's not showing. Is it showing now? There we go. Let me adjust the volume a little bit. I feel like that music's a little loud. I don't know. Is there a volume here? Okay. You can hear the music, right? But it's not overwhelming. Is that a good balance? So, Demon Bluff. Essentially, it looks like a counterfeit Clocktower. There's a demo. I'm not even gonna do the demo. I'm not even gonna do the trailer. We're just gonna jump in and play. So I know there's characters, villagers, outcasts, minions, and demons. That sounds like Clocktower to me. Confessor, if I'm evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. I don't know what that means. Enlighten learns if evil is clockwise or counterclockwise. Gemcrafter, learn one good character. Hunter, learn how far from me is the nearest evil. And Lover, which is just the empath, learn how many evil characters I'm adjacent to. That feels like Clocktower. If I'm evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but we're gonna find out. Play demo. Standard endless deck building. I mean, no, we don't have much choice here in the demo. I'm gonna shrink this chat. I don't know where the best place to put chat is, so I'm gonna put it up here for now. Where's the best place for me to go? I don't want to go in front of my health. I'll just go here. If this was Clocktower, I'd be down here, right? Let's try down here and see how this. Okay. There is one evil among all characters. Find and kill it. So I have a deck. My deck has characters in it. This is your deck. These characters can be drawn and appear in your game. Gemcrafter, Enlightened, Lover, Confessor, Hunter, Minion. Okay, perfect. You can click on cards to reveal their characters. This is character info. Use it to deduce who is evil. Most characters activate after reveal. Okay, so when I activate that character, I learn. Okay, evil characters will lie about the role and info. So if I flip over a character that's evil, I get their false info. Okay, fair. Fair. Closest evil is clockwise. Oh, look at the arrows. That's kind of cool. Like going that way, right? So if evils are at the same distance, you go equidistant. Now, in this case, there's only one evil, right? Yeah, because it's just telling it's a demo, right? Okay. So assuming it's evil, let's just go this way. Lover says one evil is adjacent to me. Oh, I see. Nat says you get more points the less you reveal. I mean, I'm going to say this is the evil, right? How do I... Oh, okay, I can execute. I'm just going to go here, right? Hunter. I am 2 away from the nearest evil. These both make this seem like they're evil, so I'm going to do the dagger. In this mode, you can kill suspected evil characters. Click the dagger again to exit this mode. We kill the hunter. Evil characters has been executed. Village is safe. Okay, so it's like those solo puzzles that we see going around the community, right? New characters unlocked. Median, learn a good character and its role. Or judge, pick one character, learn if they're lying. kind of fun. You can actually learn if they're lying, because lie is a mechanical thing in this game. Okay. So yeah, this is it's just a demo, but it has potential. Okay. There's no 7. Let's just start with seat number 1. Judge. Characters with the activate symbol, I assume you can click on this character to activate it. Oh, okay. I don't have to activate it yet. I can wait and get info on someone. Okay. Let's go 2. Learn 1 good character. Number 6 is good. All right. Let's learn if Gemcrafter is lying. Telling the truth. Okay. So 6 is good. 2 must be good. So the demon's over here. Or the evil's over here. Closest evil is clockwise. I am 3 away from the closest evil. That would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. They're basically saying Gemcrafter's evil. The judge knows they're not lying. I think this is easy. Yeah, okay. All evil characters has been. I guess you're right, Master. I forgot there's only 1 evil because it's like it's not even like a teensy. Right? My brain's wired for Clocktower. All right, we got our first outsider, the Wretch. I register as a random evil minion to other characters. Okay, basically like the Recluse. Empress. Learn 3 characters, only 1 is evil. You mean Noble? It's so Clocktower. There's still only 1 evil. We don't have any demons yet. We still only have 1 evil. Okay. Let's start with number 1. Let's start with seat 7, right? Seat 7. Closest evil is counterclockwise. I'm going to skip over to 5. 5 learns, 7 is good. These would have to both be evil, which is not possible. Given that 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, I think this 6 is just the evil. I think I can just kill 6, right? I'm like pretty confident I can kill 6 based on these 2 pieces of information. What if 7? Okay, let me just ask this. I don't know if the answer is true. If to lie, are they lying as in their information has to be false? Or can they just make up any information, including real information, right? If 5 is evil, that's the question, right? Can't an evil lie? If an evil lies, does that have to be false, or is it just random information? Is there a way to see the deck? Lie means the info's false. If the lie has to be false, then we know it's probably 6. Oh my god, we forgot about the Wretch. Fact was right. Okay. We forgot about the Wretch. The Wretch can cause people to register falsely. Now, if I reveal the Wretch, I guess I should have revealed him before I killed him. Okay, fair. But here's the interesting thing. That means that the evil is here. That means this player cannot be evil. So I can trust whatever they tell me. Learn 3 characters, only 1 is evil. Well, thanks, freaking Empress. You just gave me 3 pings I already knew. Damn it. All right. Number 3 says 5 is a real Gemcrafter. So it's a 50-50. No evil's adjacent to me, which is true. So this is the dead one. Okay, we did it. What up, Dwight Moore? Doing more with the raid. Yeah, it's not Clocktower right now. You know what we're playing? We're playing Demon Bluff. It's a demo that just came out. It's a social deduction rogue-like game. And it's essentially just Clocktower. It's not Clocktower, but it might as well be. You know those like puzzles you see, like the Clocktower puzzles? Like, here's all everyone's information. Who's the demon? This is it. Okay, so twin minion. I lie and disguise. And disguise means they can pretend to be a different role. If I execute them, it tells me the rule. Well, okay. And then Jester is pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are. So that's interesting, right? In Clocktower, you would never see 2 characters that did the same thing. In this case, we have a character that tells me 3 people that. Oh, this is actually no. This is different than the Empress, right? This is pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. This is different. This is like a 3-shot VI. Oh crap! Yeah, Trash Warlock. The new patch is wild. Can you believe it? Okay. 8 seats in honor of Trash Warlock. We're gonna start with seat 7. The Empress. Okay, only 1 is evil. 5, 7, or 4. And I think I can mark things, right? Like, it looked like I had the ability to. Wait, Oracle. When hovered over, you will see Oracle. More Clocktower references. When hovered over, you will see information like bluffs used by killed characters, info from previous days, or order in which cards are refilled. Oh, like there's day-night cycle in this game? We haven't even gotten through the demo yet. Okay. Learn 3 characters, only 1 is evil. They learn themselves in their ping? Huh, this could be the twin character, right? Oh, I see. When I hover, I can mark as good, yellow, or red. Okay, okay. So I'm going to mark these yellow, just so we know. Okay, let's see what these people have to say. Gem Crafter, 1 is good. Okay. 4. I register as a random evil minion. So this could back up the Empress, right? Or it could be a lie. There are 2 minions now, and I gotta kill both. Well, let's just learn what 1 has to say. I am good. Okay. Wait. If I am evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. I don't know what corrupted means yet. Corrupted characters lie and their ability doesn't work. They keep their alignment. Dizzy must be drunk, right? I mean, this kind of backs up the Wretch so far, right? Let's go to 2. Closest evil is clockwise. So that would be theoretically 4. The Lover says 2 evils adjacent to me. I don't think that's possible. I'm going to kill the Lover. Okay, perfect. Twin minion. I lie in disguise. Still 1 minion out there. According to this. Okay. If the Wretch is evil. And if this is the Wretch and this is the other minion, the Enlightened would learn equidistant. But since they didn't, the only world is that the Wretch is actually evil, or it's 3. So I can trust 8's information. It wasn't helpful. Oh, the twin copied. Okay, well, that's not true. Okay. Okay. 6 and 3. 6 and 3. All right, new characters unlocked. We have a new. Oh my God, it's the Saint. Bombardier. Lose if you execute me. All right, Saint, I see you. And the Knight. I can't die. Wait, it's a townsfolk that can't die? Oh, I'm guessing there's going to be night cycles. Yeah, the Knight is the soldier. Way to confuse me, right, Mathblade? The Knight is the soldier. Is the soldier going to be the Knight? Okay. How many do you have to get? How many, like, usually when you're playing like a rogue like this, there's like a map that shows as you progress through. So I guess we're just increasing character count. Okay. Yeah, right? Trash, more like it would just self-confirm, right? Are you telling me this because you've played this before and you know? Because that sounds like exactly what I would think reading that character. Do you have any like a maximum number of people I can kill, or just get lower score if I kill wrong people? Because Trumbull, this is called Demon Bluff. It's basically if Clocktower was a roguelike. Okay, perfect. Okay, here we go. You lose health? You have health? Oh, I do have health. You lose health when you execute an innocent, get attacked by a demon, or through different abilities. When you drop to 0 health, the current round is less. I didn't know you had those. Okay. Let's start with... Someone give me a number, 1 through 8. The deck is the script. That's kind of cool, Tiffy. You're right. The deck itself is the script. The characters you unlock as you're playing. 4. Gemcrafter. 6 is good. Cool, let's trust 6. Everyone said 7. Let's go to 6. 1 evil adjacent to me. So either we found both evils, or one of these two is evil. Let's see what they have to say. 7 says, I am dizzy. Okay, I still don't understand the confessor. If I'm evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. So they're evil. I don't understand. That just seems okay. I don't know. They confess. Oh, because they're the confessor. They have to confess. You would never see that in Clocktower, right? Yeah, there's no corruption in play, right? Okay. So now I know 5's good. 4 is a real gemcrafter. Great. Very useful stuff there, medium. 2, I can't die. Let's test that theory. They can't die. Trustworthy. Imagine if it was that easy in Clocktower. Hey, town, I can't die. Now you know I'm good. Yeah, who built this bag? Once the corruption comes in, for sure. Okay, so... number 1. Way to bluff the soldier, bro. Okay, that's kind of fun. That's a fun moment. I don't know if the demo is hard coded or not, but that was pretty funny. Yeah, you gotta test it. There's no reason not to test it. Okay. New characters unlocked. Witch. Is this still a minion? You cannot reveal the last card. I lie and disguise. So you cannot reveal the last card. So if they're in play, I won't be able to reveal the last card. Okay. Scout. Learn how far a specific evil is to another close evil. Oh! Clockmaker. Learn how far a specific evil is to another close evil. So they would learn, it would be more than a Clockmaker because it's not just minion to demon. I see. I do like, I mean, if you're going to have to pick a role like Clockmaker and move it away from a clock themed game, Scout makes sense for this role. I'll say that. All right. Is there a way to see the full deck? So my deck is currently the Twin Minion and the Witch. Oh, so basically it upgraded the minion to this Twin Minion thing. Okay. All right. Number 7. Here we go. The Wretch. Clayman Wretch. All right. Clayman Butler, I see. Yeah, so when I went, people are asking about it. It's in Steam. You can go there. It says, when I went there, I basically just clicked a button and I joined the demo instantly. All right. Yeah. All right, let's just go to 6. 1 evil adjacent to me. If that's true, the Wretch would be that evil. Either way, the Wretch is either the evil or that. So let's go to 5. 3, 6, or 7 is evil. The wretch has to register as evil to the Empress, in which case 3 is basically good. The witch is 2 cards away from the closest evil. So this would be 4 and 2, or 8 and 2. Or if 7 is registering as the witch, it could be 1. Join the playtest. You click that, and then you'll get access to it. That's what I did. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Okay, I've got all the worlds built out. Which one do we want? We know we can't reveal the last card. Let's see 2. 7 is good. Well, we know that 7 cannot register as good, so we're gonna kill the witch. And since but now 2 away is both of these. But 1's good. 1's good. I am 1 card away from closest evil. Wait. Damn it! 1 was already next to 2! Okay, wait. They don't do the equidistant thing like the other character. This is just 1. Okay, well. Oops. It was either this or this. I thought it was this, but I forgot the hunter. Yeah. Shh. Nobody saw that mistake. Flawless victory. I've lost half my health now. Okay. 1 fake outcast is added to the deck view. I lie in disguise. Is this a minion? 1 fake outcast is added to the deck view. I lie and disguise. Okay. So we have witch and Ba. We've lost the other one. And now the Ba. I'm trying to think of this. So either the bombardier or the wretch is not actually in. Only one of these 2 is in. And of course it's the saint, right? It's a demon? Oh, you're right. It is a demon. How am I supposed to differentiate demon from witch? I see the little tag down there, but like, honestly, the border, there needs to be something visual. Oh, the word red, orange, yellow. Okay. It is a demon. It says at the bottom, demon evil. But wait, it also says there's 0 demons. Yeah, so just the game views bugged, Nat says. Okay, there is 1 demon, 1 witch, I think. Okay. All right. You know, we're gonna go with number 7. Closest clockwise is evil. Probably 8. Boom. Only 1 is evil. 8, 7, or 2. Okay, well 7 could be the evil one in that. If the Empress is evil, it would have to be 2 along with 8, because these can't both be evil, because this would be true information. So let's see what 2 has to say. 3 is good. So either these 2 are evil together. I think it could just be 2 and 3 together then, right? All right. Building worlds. Let's see what 1 has to say. Lose if you execute me. That could be evil. And Enlighten could be pointing at it. But if that's true, then 5 must be good. Pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. Okay. Do we still have a witch? We do, so I can't reveal the last card. I am 3 away from closest evil. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I do think the Bombardier is just our Ba. So let's pick... We're going to pick 1 and 4 and 8. Among 1, 4, and 8, there are 0 evils. 1, 4, and 8 are 0 evils. How can I rectify that? Would I rather learn? Okay, either 5 is evil. And if 5's evil, then 6 has to be evil as well. There's no way it's 5 and 1. 7 and 6 could be the team. It could be 7 and 6. All right, let's get 3. Hey, the other jester. Seven, 6, 3. I'm on 7, 6, 2. There are 0 evils. So both jesters are telling me 0 evils. So Arching Miss, I mean, I'm not too worried about backseating on something like this. I'm just having fun solving it. I can't reveal the last one because there's a witch minion. So, one of these two is evil. If 5's the evil one, 1, 4, 8 are all, one of them must be evil. But that would combine this one with that one. So they can't be evil together. So I think this is good, and I think this is evil. And the other demon is probably just 2 and 3. Okay. We got the witch. And it's probably 3 because we know, yeah. There we go. We did it. We did it. Hey, a Slayer. It's not quite the Slayer from Clocktower, but might as well be. Pick a character. If evil picked, execute it. Knitter, learn how many evils are adjacent to each other. Oh, that's a chef. Ascension level increase. Wait. Hold up. What just happened? Yeah, but Tiffy, I'm told I get more points for not revealing everything. All right. So I somehow hit Ascension 2. And then it starts over with a small deck and only 6 again? I'm so confused as to what just happened. It just restarts and scales harder? So Ascension is just how many times I've won. Run ends after Village 12, but you can keep playing at max difficulty. Okay. Increase whenever you kill an evil or complete a round, resets to 0 on run reset. For every evil killed, get 50 plus 10 for each one of a card. For rank completion, get 50 times the card. I still don't understand. I think it just gets harder, right? We have a witch. We have a bombardier. Bombardier. Knight, judge, hunter, enlightened. Okay. Pick a character, learn if they're lying. Boom, 2. I am 2 away from the closest evil. Are you lying? So these are both good. I don't need to. You're dead, witch. Right. I mean, double claim here. One of those two is evil. Yeah. Okay. Easy peasy. Scores just for the sake of showing off. So the game just gets harder as you go. Okay. All right. Poisoner. Okay. New role. Poisoner. Straight from Clocktower. Game start. One adjacent villager is corrupted if possible. So this is the corruption thing. So corruption is poisoned. But the poisoner poisons an adjacent villager. Specifically an adjacent villager. What if there is no adjacent villager? Okay. And the bard. Learn how far I am from the closest corrupted character. All right. Poison seeker. Bombardier, wretch, poisoner, bah. We have a demon again. Okay. So one of these two is false. All right. Number 7. Closest clockwise is evil. All right. What does 6 say? Evils are not adjacent to each other. These two could be evil together. Do I go for the kill? That seems wild. All right. Let's just see what 1 has to say. Poisoner is 2 cards away from the closest evil. Oh, okay. So these two back each other up. Unless this is the character that registers as the... One of these two could register... It'd have to be this. Pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. Knitter, Enlightened, Scout. 2 evils. I still think it's 7 and 6 then. But how does this... This is the poisoner! Shh, 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 shh. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. We do need more info. I thought I had it. I was fed information that reinforced the world I already built in my head. Like every Clocktower player, I jumped to execute. So Bar says I'm 3 away from a corrupted character. So 1, 2, 3. It'd be specifically, oh, the Enlightened could be poisoned. 1, 2, 3. Let's say the Enlightened was poisoned. It was pointing at the Knitter, which means evil are adjacent to each other. But this is poisoner's 2 cards away from closest evil. I need more info. Lose if you execute me. Okay, double jester. We have a double claim. Cool. It could just be these 2. I'm going to pick a character I know is good. Among 5, 7, and 3, there are 3 evils. All right. The Ba's dead. So, knowing the Ba's dead... Poisoner is 2 away from the closest evil. Could it be double jester? Evil are not adjacent to each other. So not here, not here. Closest evil is clockwise here. 1, 2. Couldn't it just be... I think it's double jester. Oh, I didn't even know that was possible. So it says a fake outcast is added to the deck view, but it doesn't actually have to be in play. So I guess Wretch was the false one. Fortune teller. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them is evil. Okay, well, it's a little on the nose, but yeah. Oracle. Learn that one of 2 characters was... Oh, so that's the Oracle. Oh my god. So now the Oracle is an investigator. Why would you have to use... Okay, 2 things. First of all, why would you if you're gonna make a game inspired by Clocktower, why would you reuse names from Clocktower that overlap in an existing minion or role? It's gonna hurt my brain. Secondly, if you're gonna have a character named Oracle, why would you have a view that also says Oracle? I don't like that. I don't like that. Maybe it's a coincidence. If this person's never played Blood on the Clocktower before, I have less faith in their game. Yeah. But, you know, if this is the Oracle view, I don't think you should have an Oracle character as well. Okay, anyhow. Start with 6. There's 1 pair of evil. There's only 1 pair of evil? That's a weird way to phrase that. There's only 2 evil people on the script. Okay. I'm the Wretch. Okay, if there's a Wretch, you could have 2 pairs of evil. There are no corrupted characters. Well, yeah. That must be true because there's no corruption in play at all. Perfect. We got a guaranteed good player. Number 3, judge. Pick a character, learn if they're lying. 3. Closest evil is counterclockwise. I can actually buy that. I'm 2 cards away from the closest evil. I can't reveal the last. So, okay, one of these. So, 2 away from the nearest evil would be the Enlightened or the Knitter. Bard is the math. Kind of. It's pretty close to the math. The Enlightened says the closest evil is here. So who do I want to know is if they're lying, right? If the Enlightened is lying, then the judge is probably... It could be Judge Enlightened, right? It can't be. Oh, is there a poisoner? No, there's a witch. If it's 2, 3, 4 is lying or corrupt. If it's 1, 4... I can't disprove 1, 4, right? 1, 4 means this character's lying, right? So they both have ways that prove it's not possible. Unless the wretch is telling the truth. All right, let's judge the Enlightened. Let's just kill 1. Okay. We got the Ba. So that's our Knitter 1. So who else is lying? We have a 1 pair evil. Okay, done. There are no corrupted characters. That's true. I'm 2 card. So it'd have to be here or here. That seems like a lie. This was true. This was true. Yeah, so it's just the hunter. Process of elimination. It's got to be the hunter. Yeah. Uh-oh. Plague Doctor Alchemist. What a coincidence. All right. Plague Doctor. Outsider. Or sorry. what are they called? Not outsiders. They're called something similar to outsider. I guess I can hover and say no. Okay. At the game start, one good villager is corrupted. Pick a character. If corrupted, learn an evil character. Oh, it's the puzzle drunk. It's the puzzle master. Puzzle drunk someone. But then they put the puzzle master on the plague doctor, again picking existing roles with different abilities. Oof. Alchemist. Villagers to the left and right of me, range 2, are cured from corruption. Learn how many I cured. So anyone within 2 squares of the alchemist can't be corrupted. So if they cure the plague doctor, I can't pick him as a plague doctor. Outcast, they're called. Okay, wait. Pick a character if it's corrupted learning. So if I pick someone with the plague doctor and they're not corrupted, I don't learn anything. Doesn't that just make the plague doctor kind of good? It's kind of like a townsfolk, right? The alchemist feels like an outsider, and then the plague doctor feels like a townsfolk, right? So, Mark, it's not... Yeah, I mean, it's true. We haven't had one funny outcast. That is true, right? It would be up to the... It'd be up to the minions to bluff outcast. All right. Seat 7. Closest equal is equidistant. So according to 7, our evil team is 6-1, 5-2, or 4-3. Let's go to 1. I cured 0 corruptions within 2. So no here, no here. Interesting point of order. If this was a bluff and this was a lie, they could never actually cure corruption. So an alchemist saying they've cured 0 corruptions would be impossible for an evil character to bluff per the rules of the game, if I understand it, right? Plague Doctor. One good villager is corrupted. Pick a character corrupted. Okay. Second question. Is it possible for the Plague Doctor to corrupt the alchemist and make everything I said previously go out the window? Probably. All right, if I can trust 1, let's go to 6. 2 or 4 is a minion. Wait a minute. Oracle says learn that one of 2 characters is a specific minion role. And then the Oracle says 2 or 4 is a minion. Shouldn't I learn which minion? Yeah, shouldn't it say which minion can possibly? That's what I'm saying. Does that make it a lie? Mark says 2 and 5. If it's 2 and 5, yeah, I mean, it could be 2 and 5. They could be corrupted. Okay. Okay. Is it? Oh, you're right, Mathblade. It's reset to minion the minion. We don't have a witch or poisoner. It's just minion. Okay, okay. So let's try this. Plague Doctor. Pick the Enlighten. Number 7 is not corrupted. Plague Doctor. Pick 7. Number 1 is evil. Number 7 is corrupted. I don't think that's possible. I don't think it's possible. So we're killing you. Doesn't that throw my whole world? If closest evil is equidistant, 1, 2, that must mean the other one is here. This character learned that this character is not corrupted. couldn't be lied to about that. How do I gel that with the equidistant from number 7? Yeah, it's possible that it could be number 7 and just a lie right there. Okay, let's get some more information. One evil's adjacent to me. Oh, could that make this? No, there's no poisoner. That could make this, so that would make 6 the corrupted person, the plague doctor corrupted lover. The alchemist doesn't protect against that, which means this is a lie, which means it's 7. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got there. I don't think it could have been plague doctor because I don't think it could lie. But we did get there. Thank you, Math Blade. Nice work indeed. I didn't know I was going to get there, but I did. We knew, yeah. I think the fact that, like, if they're evil, they can't lie about the corruption stuff, as far as I know, makes it, you have to turn your brain a little different to Clocktower, I think. All right, Counselor. Game start. One villager becomes an outcast role. I sit next to an outcast. I lie in disguise. Orange text makes me think it's a minion. Not quite a village idiot, but it's kind of like... It's got the name of the Devil's Advocate, but the ability is pretty unique, right? It's essentially Godfather, sort of. Is it already late? What time is it? 10 for... I want to finish the second run. Oh, I want to finish the second. Typhoon Godfather, yeah. Oh, Doppelganger. I want to finish the second run at least. I'm having a lot of fun. Maybe somebody else will pick up awesome things. Doppelganger. Game start. One, I disguise as a good villager currently in play. Oh, so this is a drunk. Got it. Doppelganger is a drunk. Nine. We're up to 9 now. Okay. Lucky number 7. If I am evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. So they're either evil or corrupted. So they could be sitting next to the townsfolk. They could be sitting next to the counselor. I cured 0 corruptions. Again, I don't think that's possible to lie about. I don't think it's possible to lie about. Yeah, no plague doctor. No plague doctor, no poisoner. So this is true, but if they were evil, they'd have to lie. So I think they're guaranteed good. They're either evil or... Okay, so then let's go to 5. I am 1 card away from the closest evil. That would make it 4 if you're telling the truth. Double Confessor. It could be that this... Shit. 7's guaranteed evil? Oh, you're right. I see. Because the Confessor says I'm evil or corrupted. I'm dizzy. There is no corrupted in this script deck. So we can kill 7, yeah. That's the Ba. Okay. But that makes the other Confessor also evil. Okay, well, there you go. Double Confessor. Easy. The Confessor has to be evil if they're dizzy. This is why you read your bluffs, people. Understand how to bluff your rolls. Okay. So now, in addition to having the drunk, right? There's also a drunk. I disguise as a random not in play villager. I am corrupted and I lie. I cannot be cured. Cool. So that is a drunk. So there's 2 levels of drunk. Okay, druid. Pick 3 characters, learn 1 random outcast among them, if any. Sweet. Doppelganger tells the truth, but gets into double claims. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Because they still tell the truth, but then the what was it? The drunk. Oh, we unlocked the drunk, but it's not in the bag. So you really got to check this bag every time. 3 evils. I just noticed 3 evils. All right, number 7. 6 is good. 6, 7. Boys, girls, non-binary friends. Is there like, if I say boys, girls, is there a third thing I can say to encompass everyone? NBs. Thank you, Mathblade. NBs. Oh my God. Why kill the second one? Because I didn't stop and let my brain process that the first one was good before I killed the second one. You ever been so sure of something you just went through the motions? Okay, Doppelganger makes sense now. Doppelganger is definitely an outcast. Run score 1140. Lose 1 heart on the last heart. Lose current score and restart the run. Lose 1 heart on the last heart. Lose current score and restart the run. Oh. So I have 4 hearts. So that doesn't actually end the run. Okay. Okay, we can make mistakes in this game. I like it. Perfect. 3 lives remaining. Okay. We can redeem ourselves. Run's not over. All right. Lucky number 7. Jester. Lucky number 3. Fortune teller. Do the cards change? We have Wretch, Plague Doctor. One of these are not actually in play. Minion, Witch, and Ba. Okay. I register as random evil minion other characters. If I fortune teller the fortune teller and the Wretch, I could learn if the fortune teller is evil. Okay. Alchemist. I cured 0 corruptions. Great. Must be true. You're good. You keep your ascension even if the run ends too. I see. Okay. That's the part I'm still not fully clear on, is how the ascensions and stuff work. I feel like usually when I play, I'll say this, when I play a lot of roguelikes, right? I play Slay the Spire. I've been doing like a lot of ascension climbing. I'm working on my Ascension 20 defect climb. I've got Ironclad Silent Down. I've done a lot of Monster Train 2. I've done Blueprints. What this game I feel is missing is sort of that, like, after the round ends, you kind of go back to like a map or something that shows my progression in the greater sense of things to help me know where I am in a run. Since it's just restarting right into this thing, I feel like I'm losing myself like in what a run is. It doesn't, like, conceptually what a run is makes no sense to me right now, right? It just feels like I'm puzzle after puzzle, and it's fine because this gameplay loop is really fun. And when I'm playing this little thing and trying to solve this puzzle, it's a lot of fun. And this part is like really well done. And then as soon as the run ends and I don't see that like zoom out and what's happening in the bigger run, it loses me a bit. So I hope they add something like that. Is that what it is? The demo is the endless mode only. Is that really what's happening? Is there supposed to be, if it wasn't endless mode, would I see that progression? I did. I haven't played as much Balatro Thwunk, but I did play a decent amount. If I check my Steam, Balatro is at 41 hours, and I played on mobile quite a bit when I was like flying. My Blueprints is at 38 hours, so I have Blueprints and Balatro about the same. I have 328 hours on Slay the Spire. What other? I have other. Oh, Monster Train. Monster Train 2. I have 15 hours on Monster Train 2. Anyways, that would be like my only thing is like I want to see like a bigger meta sense. Okay, let's get back to this. Number 5, Scout. Minion is 2 cards away from closest evil. Nine is good. Zabi says, yeah, it's only a playtest that introduces to the mechanics. Roguelike elements are not really here. Yeah, I see that. I mean, the idea of like unlocking cards to add to the deck is a little bit there, but it's weird. Like, I feel like if it tells me, hey, you've unlocked this card, I would expect it to be in my deck right away, and it's not. It's just in my pool of cards. So then I have to make, I got to remember to make that step of like, hey, here's this deck. Every time I need to check this because it could be anything. Speaking of, Minion and Witch. So I can't actually reveal all these cards. If evil picked, execute it. Question, would the Slayer register the Wretch as evil and kill it? Nine is good. Minion is 2 cards away from close to evil. 1, 2. All right, let's do the Slayer. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I flagged this one as good, I saw, and then you can do like 1, 2, 3. Okay, should I just make the Slayers shoot each other? Okay. So Minion is here. That means 9 is good. Minion is 2 cards away from close to evil, so that would make this evil and this evil. Well, Fortune Teller, these 2 is 8 or 1 evil. The dead evil player is not evil. Okay, we got him. We got him. Double bluffs, man. If I were putting the gameplay together, I'd like to see deck building to get the townsfolk you want, moving into dungeons with different evils and randomly acquiring outcasts. I think that would be like, if you kind of look at like outcasts, kind of like curses you pick up along the way, that would definitely make sense. I do feel like it should be like the deck evolves consistently, and yeah, something like that. Something almost not quite, but like Hearthstone dungeon runs kind of thing where there's like pools of cards you get. I agree with that. Oh my god. The Puka, not the Pucka, the legally distinct Puka. And it's actually the Nodashi. Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted. If possible, I lie and disguise. All right, we're dealing with a Puka now. So just like the real Nodashi, finding good players that lie can help us to win. 7. There are 2 pairs of evil. For that to be true, there'd have to be 3 evil in a row. Or the knitter is... Oh, I didn't mean to click that. The knitter is Plague Doctor cursed, or is next to the Puka. It's not actually possible. There's not the one that registers as evil. Okay. Definitely, probably Puka corrupted. Okay. 6, 3, or 9 is evil. Okay, well, it's probably 6. Okay, let's just logic this out. The minion is 3 cards away from the closest evil. If that were true, that would make essentially like 8 would have to be 2 and 5, right? It's technically possible, but very unlikely. All right, 9. Pick 2 characters, learn if any one of them are evil. 6 and 5. Oh, okay. The 2 knitters. There's no doppelganger. This doesn't have to be no Dashi, or sorry, Puka, right? But like the thing about lying, like if the middle's Puka, then one of these is actually a one of these is they can't lie, like they can't. One of them has to be evil as well. Could one of the knitters be Puka? It's possible. Let's see what Fate has to say. Empress. 1 is evil. 2, 5, or 3. Four says equidistant. So it'd be 5, 3, which basically says Empress is wrong. It could be 6, 2. Or 7, 9. If it's 7, 9. Crap, I feel like this is actually pretty hard to solve. Is there a witch? There is. Here's our plague doctor. 1 good villager is corrupted. Okay. Actually, this is actually interesting, right? Because the corruption doesn't have to be it's not like the puzzle drunk. I have to fix the person I corrupted. It's any corrupted character, which really, again, proves that the plague doctor is a townsfolk here. Because the Puka is making 2 corrupted people. Seven is evil, 6 is corrupted. Okay. 5 died, 5 is not. Oh, wait. Shit, I meant to kill 7. Why'd I kill 5? All right. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We still got another life. The knight. I can't die. You're right. You can't die. Cool. All right. So 7 was corrupted, which means this is a false. Minion is 3 cards away from the closest evil. This is... There's still... Okay. There's still... 1, 2, 3. I feel like the enlightened has got to be liar, right? 4's lying. It'd have to be... Okay, if this is telling the truth, all the evils are here. Okay, there are 2 pairs of evil we know is false. 1 pair of evil is probably true. If 6 is corrupted, they're not evil. I would agree with that, yeah. So 9 is wrong. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to this one, right? But 9 could be corrupted. It could be Plague Doctor corrupted. And not evil, right? probably evil, but there's a lot of corruption going around. We know the knight is not corrupted. So the Empress cannot be the Puka. I think the Enlightened is the Puka. Oh. Okay. Well, the Puka was here. One was corrupted here. The one is evil was wrong. Okay. All right. Things are getting spicy now. Puka, twin minion. So basically 2 minions, straight up minions. The Bombardier. Okay. There's 1 pair evil. Cool. Closest evil is counterclockwise. I am 3 cards away from a corrupted character. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Or you're next to the corrupted character. Ha! I am 2 cards away from a corrupted character. Knitter or the Enlightened. If this were true, okay, we can come back to that. 1 evil adjacent to me. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them is evil. There's no doppelganger, right? There's no doppelganger. Yeah, so what actually causes corruption? The Puka. For this to be true, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, it'd be the Knitter, or like 7 or 4 would have to be corrupted. If 4 was actually, yeah. Number 9 is a real bard. I think, shit. 9 evil works if neither of the pings are corrupted. Which would back up this being the Puka that hits the medium, right? And then this would just have to be and it would actually back up the counterclock. So that means 3's got to be good. You lose if you execute me. Oof. All right, we need to use our fortune teller. Three and 1. Is 3 or 1 evil true? Ugh. 8-9 could be an evil pair. Could also just be a Puka poisoned neighbor. Who do I get the most information about for executing, right? There's no witch. I can actually reveal the last one, right? Yeah, okay. There's no witch. Oh, okay. Interesting. Closest evil is clockwise. I think 4 is evil. Okay, we can say that 4 is evil. Perfect. So let's build our information from there. 1 evil adjacent to me. Either the fortune teller is also evil, or these 2 are good together. For the Enlightened to point correctly here, it would mean that this is the Puka specifically. Which means the medium is probably just Puka poisoned. The bard is also Puka poisoned. And then that would make the knitter would like the problem I see, right? Why wasn't 2 equidistant? 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah ha ha ha. Look at that. Owlicus, I think you got it, right? Which is weird because I use this information to solve this. What? Learn the closest evil to me is counterclockwise or clockwise. So here and here. Learn equidistant if evils are the same distance from me. They are the same distance, so why didn't we learn equidistant? Number 6 says is 3 or 1 evil. Oh, it could just be 1. Yeah, 1 could also be evil, right? According to the fortune teller as well. And this, it all backs up to 1. Yeah, there we go. Got it. All right, baker. Not a chef, mind you. A legally distinct baker. 1 random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. Oh, it's a farmer. Learn which villager I was. Wait, what? Reveal. 1 random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. Learn which villager I was. So you would learn what you originally were if like you got changed into a baker? Huh. Architect. Learn which side of the circle is more evil. Learn equal if both sides are equally evil. Okay. This must be left, right? That's kind of cool. Like Clocktower doesn't quite have this yet. In a roll. Oh, ascension increase. Pause. I beat the level. I unlocked characters. And then I reached a new ascension and restarted. Just felt disjointed. Okay. One last run. Ba, counselor. Villager becomes an outcast. I sit next to an outcast. I lie in disguise. The Ba. 1 fake outcast is added. So Plague Doctor, Doppelganger, Wretch. One of these is not really in play. Oracle. Enlightened Druid. Hunter. Okay. 4. 6 or 5 is a counselor. 5 is a druid. Closest clockwise is evil. The outcast can be Wretch. So it could be Doppelganger, right? Okay. 2 druids, okay. One of them's probably a Doppel, and I think it's probably Doppel Counselor. And if that's the case, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, that would make 3 the other evil. Are doppelgangers considered corrupted? No. Wretch. That could register for that. Wretch. Plague Doctor. Wretch, Plague Doctor. I don't think there should be 2. Oh, wait. Should there be 2? I think this means 1 base outcast plus the counselor making a new one. Only one real outsider, but the counselor could make a real legit second one, right? I am one away from the nearest evil. I want to say this is probably a counselor. Let me try. Among 1, 3, and 6, there are no outcasts. So this is probably the doppelganger, and this is the counselor. No. So according to this, 5 is the counselor. 4 is not corrupted. So if this is enlightened for real and is true, question. If the enlightened is not the enlightened, if the enlightened was the doppelganger, it would tell me here they're doppelganger, right? Four could be a doppelganger, could be a counselor. This is patently false. Among 1, 3, and 6, there are no outcasts. That has to be a lie. And we have 2 druids, right? Let's see what this druid says. Between 1, 3, and 6, there are no outcasts. Both druids are telling me there's no outcasts on the 2 public claiming outcasts. The hunter is saying 1 away from the closest evil. We know 4 is not corrupted, but 4 could be evil. If 4 is not corrupted, if 5 is the counselor, then 4 is... 4's information just doesn't jive, right? Doppelgangers always double claim. So like the druids could be doppels, but in that case, this both outcasts are evil. It doesn't make sense. What would the outcast be? It would be they're not double claiming anyone. Seven would be corrupted by what? By the Plague Doctor? There is a Plague Doctor corruption theoretically in play. My gut tells me 4 is evil. Is it double druid? It could be double druid. If we are to believe there's a doppel, the hunter's... I don't think there can be a doppel because there's no way these druids are telling the truth. Hunter tells the truth because of Wretch. Yeah, Hunter's telling the truth because of the Wretch. Oh, it was not double druid. I should have stopped. So 5 would have been the Plague Doctor corrupted. 5 would have been Plague Doctor corrupted in this world. Yes. Okay, I see. 5 was the Plague Doctor corrupted one. I should have stopped and thought. And I should have known because then that... Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. Plague Doctor, Bombardier, Poisoner, Fa. It's hard to keep all these characters straight. Yeah. No, I'm good at this. I promise. Just a few more to kill. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So according to the Bard, one of these two is correct. The Lover that says there's 2 evils adjacent, or the Plague Doctor that says 1 good villager is corrupted. That doesn't, I mean, is the Bard corrupted? Not corrupted. The Bard is telling the truth. Lover's probably corrupted, yeah. I was a lover. Okay, wait. So a baker is revealed and becomes a baker. But we haven't revealed a baker yet. So does that mean this is a lie? Or is that how the baker works? They were a lover and they became a baker. Okay, keep revealing. Yeah. Evils are not adjacent to each other. I'm 3 away from a corrupted character. I mean, between the 2 bards, one of them's got to be evil. Yeah, shouldn't the baker say I was the original baker? Let's kill the baker. So the baker was corrupted. Which means this bard's telling the truth, this bard's lying. The poisoner was corrupting this baker. Evils are not adjacent to each other. 1, 2, 3. This was telling the truth. Unless 2 is corrupted. Oh, 4 is saying the truth, but we know that's not true. Also corrupted. That was our Plague Doctor corrupted. So this bard was actually... Wow, it's getting... I mean, I'm getting tired for 1, but 2, it's actually getting harder. Puka Witch. Okay. 1 good villager is corrupted. Okay, cool. Architect. Right side is more evil. So it's saying 7, 1, 2, 3 is more evil. Well, yeah. It's an uneven circle. I'm adjacent to no evils. Ah! I can't die. But if the knight is corrupted, they could die, people, right? We gotta be careful. 5 is good. Oh, there's a witch. Villagers to me are corrupted. You cannot reveal the last card. Okay. Five is not corrupted. One is corrupted and 3 is evil. If that's the case, it would also be 2. The knight can't die is not corrupted. Okay. So that plague doctor was lying. How many corruptions are in place? The Puka? Right. It's the Puka, so it's the Nodashi. It's gotta be the lover, right? So we have to have this plague doctor has to be telling the truth. In which case it's just the lover. Yeah. Base numbers tell us that we have to have a outcast. All right, shaman. Minion. Game start. There are 2 same villager roles in the current village. Fun. Ooh, I like that as a Clocktower minion. It makes it hard. The reason they would never do it is because you would have a limited number of tokens. But I like that. Bishop. Learn up to 3 characters. Among them are 1 villager, 1 outcast, and 1 evil if possible. Okay. That's powerful. Oh, what's in play? Shaman, Ba, Bombardier, Plague Doctor, Jester, Gemcrafter, Architect, Slayer, Confessor. Okay. Oh, look at that! You don't have to worry about it with online, yeah. Bishop is like old balloonist. Kind of, yeah, but you learn all your information up front, right? Architect. Both sides are equally evil. I wish I understood. Okay. My measurement includes the 2 characters that have that points to the circle. So if we do this and this and this and this, it's saying they're equally evil. Or equally evil. Okay. Pick 3 characters, learn how many are evil. No witch. Lose if you execute me. I am good. I guess you take that for granted. That's the shaman putting 2 of the same villager roles in the current village. There's no poisoning, right? There's no, yeah. Okay, perfect. Got it. No, the confessors are both good because the shaman, we know there's going to be 2 roles in play, and the confessor can't, if they were corrupted or evil, they would say they were dizzy, and they're not, so we know they're both good. At least that was my logic. Puppeteer. Oh, they make an actual marionette. You don't have a marionette role, you have a puppeteer role, right? Puppeteer, game start. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet. It's evil, but cannot lie. Okay, so it's not quite a marionette because they tell the truth. They're evil, but they don't know it. Doesn't that kind of take the fun out of it? All right. Confessor, I'm dizzy. Cool. Medium. Number 1 is the real Bombardier. We have 3 minions, no demons. There's... Oh yeah, the puppeteer adds a minion. So there's 4 evils we have to kill. Ho. Because it's a minion that adds another evil. One is evil. 9, 2, or 1. Okay, is there a shaman? There's no shaman, so we know there can't be 2 confessors. What? 3 confessors. And a wretch. Okay. Who do we even want to know? Okay, how do you unpack this? There's a witch, so I can't get the last character, right? Yeah. How do you even unpack this? Judge 9. I think 9 is just the puppeteer, right? Okay. Let's just say 2 of the evils are bluffing. Six can't be puppet master since 9 is the actual confessor. Yeah. So I think this has to be evil. This is the counselor sitting next to an outcast. Perfect. We only have 1 outcast, so this is a lie. Nine, 2, or 1 is evil. I think this is evil. There's the puppeteer, which makes the judge. Wait. Oh, they're evil, but they can't lie. Okay, yeah, it's just the judge. Yeah, it's the puppet, right? Not the marionette. Because unlike the marionette, the puppet tells the truth, but they are evil. Pick 1 character. Learn an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct info. Pick 1 character. Learn an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct. Oh, so it's basically like a dreamer then. Yeah, it was a Typhon line, wasn't it? Okay, but now we gotta check. Is it actually in play? The dreamer. Oh, wait. It's called the Dreamer. I didn't even see that. So, yeah. I was like, oh, it's kind of like a Dreamer. Yeah, that's why it's called the fucking Dreamer. Poisoner and Witch. There's a Drunk and a Wretch. And we have base 2 outcasts. Okay. I cured 2 corruptions. First time we've seen that. The Poisoner can corrupt. That's it, right? There should only be 1 corruption. Okay, that's false. I cured 2 corruptions, which we know is also false. I cured 1 corruption. Drunk can't be cured, yeah. Learn 1 random outcast. So one of these could just be, let's keep in mind, one of these alchemists could be the Drunk. Among 7, 6, and 8, there are no outcasts. If none of them are the Drunk, that's literally impossible. One of these could be the real Drunk, and the other 2 could be lies, right? Like, yeah. 7 could be the poisoner. The Slayer could not kill 7. Okay, so if this is good, then these are the 2 evils, right? Here's the poisoner. 1 adjacent village corrupted, which is this. Three could have been corrupt by 8, or 7 could have been corrupt. I think 7 was corrupted because they're claiming to clear 2 corruptions is impossible, and they're good. So that means this is true, which means none of these are outcasts. Yeah, we're just gonna kill Alchemist. There we go. Oh, the poisoner corrupted the druid, which didn't see the drunk as the drunk. Okay, either way it works out. Okay, okay. The witness. Learn a character that was affected by an evil ability. All right, what do we have? The Puka, aka Nodashi. The counselor, the witch. You cannot reveal the last card. Villager. I sit next to an outcast. The villager becomes an outcast. There's 2 outcasts. Base 2. Knight. Not really a lot of corruption unless the knight is next to the Puka. They won't die. Okay. The knight. I can't die. Shall we test that? Cool. In that case, they are not next to the Puka. Gem crafter. 7's good. Yeah, that's true. 6. I can't die. Is there anything that causes a double claim? The doppelganger. Okay. 5. The dreamer. Counselor is definitely a reference to D8. It's just not, the ability is not really the same, right? 4. I am 1 away from evil. I think that there's a chance that this is the counselor and this is the outcast or the doppelganger. Pick a character, learn if they're lying. Oh, 2 dreamers. Okay. We got ourselves 2 double claims. Only one of which can be a doppelganger. Okay. What? Okay, 3 dreamers. I think this is the doppelganger. Good night, Nina. Oh, that's right. The doppelganger doesn't die. Wait, what happens? Okay, real quick. What happens if a doppelganger is a knight? Would they say I can die? Four is lying. Why would I even check that? That's dumb. We have a Puka, right? Six could be counselor. It's just their ability, yeah. I just didn't know if they were lying. Okay, so 6 could be counselor. Three could be counselor. 4 could be Puka. Okay. If 3 is counselor, that makes 2 the doppelganger. Six cannot be the counselor, but also oh, 6 could be the counselor, right? I think we just kill the knight and see what they are. Hold up a minute. So does that mean the doppelganger is the knight and actually has the ability? It says I disguise, but they actually have the ability? Neither knight could die. So I must assume the doppelganger has the ability of what they turn into. Which... Four says I'm one away from closest evil, and 3 says 4 is lying. Okay. This is the counselor. That became the doppelganger. Perfect. So now we just got to find the puka and the witch. I think 2's the puka. And now all you got to do is find the witch. It's got to be 1, right? Yeah. It's not a puka, not a puka, but a puka. Okay. It's interesting that the doppelganger can actually have the knight ability, but it does. So if it's an outcast, but it doubles up against another character, but it's telling the truth, it's really weird. What the poet? Learn random info. So the savant? All right, what are we dealing with? A puka, a shaman, a poisoner, bombardier, medium, oracle, slayer, confessor, and knight. Okay. Lose if you execute me. Cool. I am good. Cool. 3 is a real medium. 4 is a real medium. Okay, give me a second to unpack this. Poet learn anything. 3 mediums in a row. We know there's a shaman, so we know that 2 are going to have the same thing. 3 is a real medium. 3 says 4 is a real medium. 4 says 3 is a real medium. Is 5 another medium? 9 or 8 is shaman. Okay, I can buy that. There's no witch, right? No. Dude, the medium convention's across town. What are you doing? My sources trust me. Yeah, I mean, obviously this feels like a puka right in the middle here. Number 1 is a real confessor. But there's no way for all 3 of these to be... I think it's a puka and 1 evil. Okay. Slayer. Kill the puka, please. Okay, that's the poisoner. Can't die. Okay. 9 or 8's a real shaman. I don't think so. So that would make this the puka. God, I clicked the wrong one, but I was right accidentally. Oh my gosh. Oracle's info is bad. The Oracle says... Well, yeah, I killed the Oracle accidentally, yeah. Oracle information was bad when I did kill him, but I thought they were puka poison, so I meant to kill here, not here, but I did it wrong. Okay, so what do we got left? The shaman. One of these is lying. They were both poison and corrupting. Do I have any way to differentiate between the two? I really have no way. I can kill both, yeah. Typhon line? Yeah, Typhon at home line, of course. It's always Typhon line. All right, I think we're on village, the last village of this run. New characters unlocked. Lilith. So now we're actually getting a name. This is like a name and not a role. Lilith. At night, kill a random now there's night? Okay. Kill a random unrevealed character. Deal 2 damage to you. We're dealing with the demon and now there's nighttime. How does night work? Oh wait, I see it over there. Okay, I see. Okay, the UI actually tells you things. 2 regular minions and a demon. I get 3 reveals. When you reveal a card, the clock ticks. After 4 ticks, the night falls. During the night, some demons might kill and take it. So now I'm limited to what I can reveal. Okay, this feels more like Clocktower. Two. Closest clockwise is evil. 1. 8 or 7 is a minion. 7. Nine. And it's not revealed. Oh, okay. So 4 picks, the demon killed. The drunk doesn't double claim. So one of these is lying. It'd be this one, right? It's got to be these 2 lying. We do have 3 evils though. Minion, just generic minions and a demon. Okay, I'm gonna reveal one last character, the Oracle. 1 or 2 is a twin minion. This is 8 or 7 as a minion. So I think this is very clearly a minion. This is very clearly the demon. Oh, the drunk. I forgot about the drunk. Okay, okay. 5 is good. Yeah, great. Thanks for telling me that. I think it's the Oracle. Yeah. If 1 is true, is 9 lying? Yeah. Okay. I am going to end it here. A couple of thoughts. First of all, fun game. The gameplay loop is a lot of fun. I can find myself getting lost in this game for a long time. It really takes that idea of like the Clocktower puzzles that people play and it puts it into an interactive format. It gives you the Clocktower puzzle to solve, but it's also a single player version of it. I do like that. I never found the puzzles to be necessarily too hard to solve. And when I made a mistake, it was obvious. I felt like I made the mistake and I can get better at this game. I think the game opened up when we got to that last ascension and suddenly there's a night phase with a demon that does stuff. That's cool. It took until ascension 4 or 3 for me to get there, but like once that got there, that's really cool. Now there's a ticking clock. It's not just like blind reveal everything and solve, right? It's like It's like playing Clocktower, right? You're on a limited time budget. If we look at, wait, unlock cards 102% complete. That's wild. I guess there's 2 pages of villagers. They're all still coming soon. There's 5 outcasts with a whole nother page coming soon. We got all the minions in play coming soon. And we got 3 demons. So the bot and the puka, neither one kill at night. But Lilith does. Does that mean like Ba is the name? This demon's name is Ba. This demon's name is Lilith. And this is puka, not a puka like a generic puka, but puka like the old granny. Like, hey, puka. The biggest issue, Thwunk says, the biggest issue for me is that Clocktower players are a huge chunk of the demo, so having the same names as real characters is a bit too confusing for me. That's the thing that would make it hardest for me, is keeping straight what characters, like if you say, for instance, a Plague Doctor. A Plague Doctor in Clocktower and a Plague Doctor in this are very different. It's going to be hard for my brain to overlap that. I feel like there's enough design space to where you could give unique names, give homages. There was a couple examples. Like for instance, the baker in, no, the baker wasn't one of them. There's an example of something that I really thought made sense, right? It was a clockmaker. What was the clockmaker replacement? Am I crazy? Wasn't there a clockmaker replacement? How many pairs? Oh, here we go. The knitter. So knitter being a replacement for a clockmaker, that's cool. It does the same thing, but not a clockmaker. I guess this is more of a, this is more of a chef. But I do like how like it takes things that's like a nod to the base game and changes it just a bit. There was one that I was really, I mean, Enlightened Shugenja feels pretty much. Fortune Teller, yeah, that's great. Slayer just being a copy, that's cool. Oh, Scout and Clockmaker. So Clockmaker like lets you learn distance between things. There's no clock theme for this game, so a Clockmaker makes no sense. But Scout fits that perfectly, right? It's the idea of like, I'm a scout and I know how far 2 evils are from each other. I really like that level of character tweaking. Things like an Oracle that does something that something already does in Clocktower, but it's completely different. I don't like. I also didn't like how Oracle had the same name as a feature in the game. I gotta say though, yeah, thanks, Kim Pasu. I really like the game. If you haven't yet, you can get it. You can wishlist it on Steam. Wait, let me see if I can share. Let me share Steam real quick. I don't know if this is gonna work. No, it's not letting me share Steam very easily. That's okay. Wishlist the game. It's called Demon Bluff. Obviously, it's a very early demo. I'm gonna join the Discord. Yeah, I want to follow this game. I'm really excited to see where it goes. I want to see because it talks about their standard, endless, and deck building, right? So in this case, I did standard. Reach the final village and die as few times as you can along the way. Each village unlock new unique characters. Cool. Endless. Increase difficulty. Villages randomized. More so it sounds like the standard is like set scenarios, set scripts, and endless is just completely random. And then we have deck building, right? Build your own village. Start with a random deck. This sounds like what you would expect out of a roguelike game, and I'm really interested in this. Building your deck as you go versus preset scenarios. Like in this case, there's 7 villages with preset things. Anyways, I had a lot of fun with this. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Let me know. I like to play like little random games every now and then. I love roguelikes. I love social deduction. This seemed like a natural fit. So, of course, yeah. Thanks for joining me on this. I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on this game. When there's patches, we'll pull it out and play it again. It's something I'm really interested in following. I'm right now. I'm going to see if there's anyone else actually playing this, so we can raid and see if anyone else is interested in. I don't think there's any Clocktower going on this late. Yeah. We're going to pass this along to Frisbee, who's playing Demon Bluff, for a little bit of a crowd. Let's go give some love. All right. I hope you guys really had a lot of fun. Stay tuned for tomorrow. Clocktower streams, yada, yada, yada. Jump on our Discord. Meowsifer says, you might like Neoza. Ping it to me in our video game chat on our Discord. Join our Discord if you're not. Join.thegrim.gg so you can keep up with this. We mostly just play Clocktower, but, we're all into social deduction of all kinds. Anyways, I'm going to send this over. You guys stay tight. Good night, everyone.